Let's try this again. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I was muted once again because I have to go back and forth with these things. I got to remember how they all work, and I got to make sure that they're all happening appropriately. So thank you once again for being here, guys. I really, really, really appreciate you all. When Mrs. Twiddler said I could go live, I went straight for it. Straight for it. It's all good, guys. It's all good. So, all right. Nope, you're not deaf. I am the one who is apparently deaf. So, all right. Yep. So I had everything on mute and all that stuff. So not a big deal. We're all good. I am looking. Let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got to add one more thing to my prize pool tonight, and I think I'm gonna make it. Hang on one second. I want to check the price on something. Make sure it's at least $50. And I'm going to add something for, let's see. So I know it's not exactly Christmas yet, guys, but obviously I won't be talking to you tomorrow. But from me and Mrs. Twiddler to you guys, Merry Christmas. Let's see. Oh, I've spelled it wrong. All right. Let's see. How much is this one? Right at $50. So I'm going to add in, let me see. What is this for? Is it Commander Deck, Draconic Destruction. So I'm going to add that in as one of the prizes tonight. So we'll add a Commander Deck in for you guys. So once again, thank you so much for being here, guys. I wonder why YouTube is showing this name and not my name. Oh, I don't know. I put Nekius Beardus on the thing. So, so if you want to change it, definitely change it and let me know. So, all right, let me get some more names up here. We got Heavy Metal. We got Getting 190 Ready. Nice. Interesting. Okay, let me get to it. All right, so what's it? Crispy Souls. What's going on, man? Crispy Souls. Crispy Souls. Let me go ahead and let me fix that real quick. Edit list. Crispy Souls. All right. Then we've got, let's see. Yo, hope you guys had a great day on Mrs. T's birthday. Yes, we had a fantastic night. We started it off with my Christmas, my actual Christmas party at my work. There was about 200 people there, and I had to stand up and speak in front of them. Guys, I can sit here and talk to, like a group of people all day long, just chat. And I can sit here and chat all day long. But I promise you, you get up in front of 200 people and even looking at them naked, it doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. You're still nervous as crap. So, all right, let me get the rest of you guys on there. So we got Heavy Metal. Listen, I'm going to be giving away play packs all throughout the night. So when I say all throughout the night, I went early tonight in hopes of being done early tonight. So so no worries though, guys. There's plenty of room to do whatever you guys want. If nothing happens, that's cool. I'll open some stuff for myself for Christmas. All right, Getting 190 ready. All right, how about we do ready? All right. Let's see what else we got. Flumancer, what's going on? I figured we are the people who have nothing better to do with our lives right now than to just have something to do. So I thought I'd go live. So it's here. Merry Christmas from the future. Wow, not that. Just go, Master Bill Bro. Okay, I'll go. I didn't know Getting 190 ready was. All right, Master Bill Bro, here you go. All right, I got you in there now. So. All right, let's see. I'm not bad tonight. That's awesome, Crispy. Good to hear that, buddy. So it's crazy. I don't know what's going on either. A lot of times YouTube goes in and changes your name for some reason. I'll stay on as long as I can, heading out for Christmas Eve dinner with the in-laws. Oh, understood. Totally understood, guys. Again, if all things go well, I'll be here till 8, 9, 10 o'clock maybe. And if not a problem at all. Trust me. It's not a big deal. It's Christmas Eve. I didn't expect 12 of you to be watching at this time anyways. So this is absolutely fantastic. So guys, thank you once again for being here. I would like to get 2 more people in on this duck race before I run it. But if not, I totally understand. We'll give it, it's 5:19 now. We'll give it till maybe 5:25. How about that? So same there. Here now, need to escape. Understood. Understood. You're in the duck race. So you're in this duck race. So the rest of the duck races throughout, whoever's here at those times are going to be the idea is for you to stick around so that you can win some more play packs. So, all right. Now, let's see. I've got nothing to do for Christmas, no family, so it'll be like every other day. Crispy, I understand, man. There was a time I had that as well. So, all right. So, for those of you who don't already know, we are giving away, and I know you probably won't be able to see it because I've got the duck race up. We are giving away a Festival in a Box from Atlanta, giving it away on December 30th. But in order to do that, you have got to go. I now have, as of 7 o'clock tonight, the 18th and final video short. It's a video short. They're only about a minute and a half long. Will be out, and you guys are going to have to go to that short or that video and comment, obviously, the movie name for the quote in the movie. And that gets you up to, if you do all 18 of those videos that I have, 17 of them are live right now, but if you do all 18 of them, you get 18 entries into the actual the giveaway that I'm going to run Friday night for this. And I'll either crack it or send it to you sealed, however you want. This thing is listed at $325 as of right now on TCG Player, or it was earlier today. So it could be less, could be more. So, all right. So anyways, we've got that. Make sure you do that. Listen, guys, if you're buying in tonight, I've got a special deal for you not a special deal. I've got a special thing to tell you at the end of the stream. So it's kind of like a thank you, and you'll find out what that is at the end of the stream. So, all right. As of right now, we are looking at 8 people. Let's see. There you go. Got Genesis Nightmare coming in. All right. We got Genesis Nightmare. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm checking everything out. We got one more. I got 4 more minutes. If not, I'm going to run it anyway. So we got 4 more minutes. And then tonight, I know I did Modern Horizons 1, 2, and 3 last stream. I'm going to do a couple of other interesting ones. Just some out of the blue stuff. I know I said play packs, but I'm going to do something better than play packs. In my opinion, it's better than play packs. So you guys can determine. All right. So the play packs will be throughout the rest of the night. So, you know what? You know what? I'm going to save these special packs for the rest of the night. We're going to do 2 play packs, just like I said. All right. 2 play packs. And tonight we're going to go with Edge of Eternities and Innistrad Remastered. Edge of Eternities and Innistrad Remastered. Remember, if you win the duck races and it's the only thing you have here, I will ship it to you at no cost to you because it is a giveaway. But if you have something else, I'll throw it in your box or whatever it takes in order to get those to you. So, all right. Hey, what is going on, Genesis? We've got getting 190 ready, which is actually Master Bilbro, apparently. Nekius Beardus, which I'm not 100% sure who Nekius Beardus is. I've seen you before, but I don't know what your other name is. So just not right off the top of my head. Crispy Souls, we got, let's see, who else we got? We got Patrick Garrett in the house. Team Cosmic Seeds, Cosmic's here. Twiddler's Right Arm, good to see you. All the way from Australia. Oh, yeah, by the way, I did a, oh, God, I learned an Australian phrase, and I forgot what the hell it was. Oh, my God. It was something about the Barbie. Or not the Barbie, it was something else. I'll have to ask Miss Twiddler when she comes back. Flumancer, we got Heavy Metal, we got here. So I know a lot of you are going to be popping in and popping out. So I totally understand. Do you have more LCI collectors, single pack options? I have 7 more. I've got them all listed in the bounty. So Flumancer, how many do you want? I'll take them out of the bounty and put them in to the thing for you. But you got to tell me which ones you want, or not which ones, but how many you want, so I can add them in. Because I got to make sure I don't oversell. So just let me know, and we'll check it out from there. So, all right, let me take a look here real quick. Here's collector packs. All right, and LCIs, and you just let me know, sir. I do have 7 left. Again, I have them all listed for the bounty, which is the only reason why, the only, a lot of people go to the bounty. So, but yes, I can definitely move those around. So, just 1 for the bounty. Oh, I should have plenty in the bounty. Let me take a look. Hold on. Is the bounty out? Let me take a look here real quick. Bounty numbers are incorrect. They're actually 98 collectors. 98 collectors and 246 play boosters now in both of those. That's your bounties to hit. Isn't that crazy? All right, let me take a look here. We got LCI. We've got 0 in there. You are absolutely right. So I'm putting 3 in there, and there's a 3-pack in there as well. So, all right, those are set up now, Flumancer. So if you want to get one of those, it is available for you now. Let me go ahead and update a couple of these things. There's 98 collector. You heard it right when I said 98 collector packs in the bounty. 98. Isn't that crazy? So definitely get in on it. There's a full box of sealed battles, Battle for Baldur's Gate. And then we got Outlaws, 2 loose, basically 12-pack boxes of Outlanders of Thunder Junction, and then a 12-pack box of Tarkir Dragonstorm, 1 of Aether Drift, and then a bunch of extra stuff going on. So just craziness going on right now, guys. And I will have to, after this, I'm going to try and get through and update everything appropriately. So, all right. Oh, it's Alex. Okay, Alex, I got you at the top of my list. Got you at the top of my list for, let me change this real quick. Oops. All right, let me change this. Oh, man, why does it do that? All right. Alex. All right, there you go. I got you at the top of my list for when we start. So no worries there. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me take a look and see if we have anything else. Whoops, I'm going to jump on YouTube. I got you, Drellor. I got you, Drellor. Right now, I can see the chat over there. Right now, I can see the chat over there. So all good. All good. All right, so there we go. It's 5:27. I got Drellor in. We've got 10 people in the race, and we're going to go ahead and get this thing going on. What is up, guys? Merry Christmas to you. I'm going to go ahead and set this for 3 minutes. Let's do some rolls. I'm going to put my LCI back. Let's see how many times I got to shuffle this, and then we're looking at 8. 8 for the shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last comment I see is hope everyone is doing well. Probably lurking for most of the night from Genesis Nightmare, and we are off. Good luck to you. So very, very cool. I will have to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move this real quick so that we can continue to watch it, and I can unpin everything real quick. Sometimes I do some crazy stuff, and you guys don't even see what's going on. So, all right, hit that like button if you get an opportunity. I'd really appreciate it. And then we will go from there. Now, while this is racing, I am going to go ahead and let's see. Let me go ahead and minimize this over here. Let me see. I've got this here. I don't know why. Everything is flipping around on me. All right, there we go. All right, so we got on deck. Who we got on deck? We are starting off with Alex Burgess tonight. Alex, got you up here. We're going to just say Alex, Bourgeos. And then let me put you up in here real quick. Alex, where are we going? We're going back down. Holy crap, we're going down to here. So we got about 5 orders in now. So, all right, so we got 1 Avatar Bounty and 12 Chaos. Nice. All right, so we got 1 TLA Collector Bounty, and then we got 12 Chaos Play Bounty. All right, and then after that, we got Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal in the house. He is taking this seriously. He is taking this seriously, guy. So he is doing 1 OTJ and 1 Tarkir Collector Box Bounty. So, let me see. Can I fit it in here? Box Bounty. All right, let's go ahead and fix that. I think we can handle that. Home doo-doo. We got that. So we are set there. Wow. Crazy, crazy. 54 seconds left, guys. 54 seconds left. Let's see. Okay. Then after that, we've got Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare. All right. What are you getting, Genesis? You got 6-pack of Chaos Play. 6 Chaos Play Bounty. All right. Then after you, we've got, I think that's Flumancer. What is up, Flumancer? 22 seconds left, guys. Who's going to take it? All right. What is Flumancer getting tonight? All right. Hang on. We got 15 seconds left. We got 1 LCI and 1 Chaos. All right. That'll work. 1 LCI, 1 Chaos. And look at that, Genesis Nightmare pulling forward for the win. Jeez, congratulations, man. All right, give me one quick second. I'm putting in Flumancer. We got 1 LCI Collector Bounty, and then Flumancer for 6 Chaos Play Bounty. All right, let me get back to the screen here real quick, and then we will close the duck race down. There we go, and we will reset this so that we can do more giveaways a little bit later. So we will get that set. I've got the wheel up so we can take care of the wheel in a few. Go me, go. Heavy Metal beat me to it. Was waiting till next week to do that. Oh, hey, if he doesn't get it, you've got next week. So, all right. So, all right, Alex, I got you set, and then Heavy Metal behind it. I got to grab some other cards. But hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Let me go ahead and get everybody else on here who has purchased. So give me one quick second here. So let's see. After that, let me take a look here. I got my God. Sometimes I flip around and it's like, what? Oh, Master Bilbro. There we go. Master Bilbro in the house. So we got Master Bilbro. All right. And what's Master Bilbro taking on tonight? Let's take a look. 1 Tarkir bounty, collector bounty, and 1 LCI collector bounty. Nice. Okay, so we got a couple of LCIs now. So 1 TD, I'm going to put 1 TDM and LCI CBTY, which is a collector bounty. So we just can't do that up here. I put box bounty, so we're going to hold that up there, and we're good there. Master Bilber, I think you're the last one. Excuse me, last one in. As of right now, it looks like it. So we're gonna go off of what we've got so far. So let me make some adjustments to my screen, and we will get the party started here momentarily. So, thank you guys, thank you so much. You guys are so awesome. Let me go back to my regular screen here. Let me see, come up just a tiny little bit here. There we go, and we are back to the standard. All right, so here you go, right here for Genesis Nightmare. We got those two. And then I'm going to be giving away, here's what I'm going to be giving away later tonight. Let me go ahead and show you guys. So I've got things like Lord of the Rings set boosters, Dominaria Remastered Draft boosters. We got Ravnica Remastered Draft boosters. I'm going to be giving away some different things tonight than I normally give away. So great to see you all. So let me take a look at what's going on here real quick. Going in, Grass Genesis. I am spitting the flu. It has plagued my house for over a week. My wife, my 4-year-old, my 1-year-old, and myself. I wouldn't wish this. Wow, Kevin, man. Kevin Coughlin, guys, give him some prayer and all that stuff. It sucks, especially the day before Christmas and probably on Christmas. So that blows. I get it. We're praying for you, buddy. We hope everything gets better, and we hope all goes well for you guys. So definitely hoping the best for you. All right. Genesis, let's go ahead and get you taken care of here, and then I'll get everybody else's name pulled. I'll make sure I don't have to add any more names, and we'll go through it all for you. So appreciate you guys being here tonight. Yeah, we got some stuff to open tonight, so I'm definitely going to be busy for a little while. So we got Void Forge Titan, Propulsion, Cerebral Download, Tapestry Warden. All right, what do we got now? Tezzeret Cruel Captain. It is not the foil version, but bam, right there. Umbral Collar Zealot, Forest, and Landers. So look at that. Already, we hit you a Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Non-foil. Non-foil. So even if you were in the bounty for that one, it wouldn't have hit the bounty. So yet another close call on the bounty if we were doing the bounty tonight. So, all right. All right, and then next up, Innistrad Remastered. So let's take a look. Banshee spawning, peasants. Ooh, Rooftop Storm. Very cool. Rooftop Storm. And then we've got Silent Departure, retro Young Wolf, foil common, and then a retro mountain and a Twiddler card. So there you go. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. So there you go, buddy. We'll go ahead and sleeve up the Rooftop. Nobody told me you were streaming. I posted it. I posted it on Facebook and that I would probably be streaming tonight. I said it maybe not, but a slight maybe. But it was on Facebook and on Discord, and then I also posted on YouTube itself. So I did put it out in 3 different areas there for everybody to see. So no worries, Brian. You're here now, buddy. You're here now, and I'm doing giveaways throughout the night. So probably not a ton of them, but I am doing some giveaways since it's Christmas. Ready to go to bat for all y'all. All right, so let's take a look and see where that Tezzeret falls. Tezzeret Cruel Captain is not the borderless version. It is not, I repeat, the borderless version. But we are looking at a market price of $18.32. Very nice. So let's go ahead and get that sleeved up for you here, buddy. Put it in a good sleeve. Very nice. And congratulations on that, Genesis Nightmare, winning the duck race. So, all right. Got for everybody who paid shipping, I got everything shipped out. Everything is on the way. I think a couple of things were delivered. Some stuff is out for delivery. And I noticed some stuff still in transit. So hopefully you guys will be getting that stuff really, really soon. I know it doesn't deliver tomorrow, but what can you do? So, all right. So it'll be a great after Christmas gift. So Genesis Nightmare. Nice. All right. And we are looking at 1224. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So we're going to be starting off here with Alex Burgess, and he has got some rolling to do here. So give me a second. Let me swipe off. No. You too. Let's see. Swiping. Let me take a look. Yeah. All right. People are doing the stream stuff. And all right, Mrs. Twiddler is out shopping. She's asking questions. So every once in a while, I may have to flip over to talk to her. So give me a second. Let me move some of the stuff. Got my meds here to take for later. Here's my box so I can put everybody's stuff in it for tonight. All right. And Alex, we're going to bring you down here because we got to roll 12 for you, buddy. We're going to roll 12 for Alex, and he's also got some other stuff. So, all right, looks like another order came in. Let me go ahead and snag that and put it on the list real quick. Let's see here. Who else is joining the ranks? Merry Christmas to everyone. Yep. What's up, Fat Luggage? Hope everyone has a fun and safe Christmas. There you go, Alex. You got your name back. So, all right. It said one more order. So let me say, Patrick Garrett's in. All right. So Patrick Garrett. All right. And what are we putting down for Sir Garrett? We got 12 Chaos Play Bounty. So let's go ahead and put that in here. All right. And we're going to start off with Alex here. So let me get back to Alex real quick. And let's see. For Alex, we've got a total of, all right. So with your amount, you need $27 more to get to the next level if you want another name on the wheel for the $50 prize at the end of the night. So right now you've got two of your names on the wheel. And again, you're 27 short of having another name on the wheel if you want to join us there. So no biggie there. But anyways, we got everything going on. So let's get back here and let's get to pulling. So let me move this over and let me grab my die and we'll do some shepherd. Here we go. Good luck. 12 of them. So we got a 3. All right. We got Duskmorn. We got a 4. That is going to be Avatar. We've got a 2. That is Final Fantasy. Very nice. And we've got a 4. All right. That is going to be, oh, not Tarkir, but MKM. And then we've got a 2. Let's see what the next one up in number 2 is. Foundations. Nice. All right. Then we got a 1. 1 is Edge of Eternities. Nice. Then we've got a 3. All right, let me grab that one. Where you at? Where you at, buddy? There it is. That is an Aether Drift on the bottom right there. All right, I will in just a second. Brian, give me a second. 3. Innistrad Remastered. Got another 3. Spider-Man. Let's do 2 more. We got a 1. OTJ. And we've got another 1. Excuse me. And another Final Fantasy. Nice. Okay, there we go. All right, let me count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. One more. That's a 5. All right, what do we got here? We got a Spider-Man. All right, so we have 2 Spider-Mans. All right, so let me get these all situated here. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. And then is everything else different? Let's see. Duskmorn, Avatar. Yeah, all the rest of them are different. Holy crap, very nice. All right, so these are the, well, we're going to start off with a nice little booster here of Final Fantasy. And then we'll get Alex back over here. We're going to get your name highlighted here real quick. I'm going to pull a TLA for you. So hang tight, and I'm going to flip over to the bounty screen, and we're going to get everything taken care of for you, buddy. All right, there we go. Alex is up. Let's get over here. I'm actually just going to copy your name real quick so I can put you over here. Be the easiest way to do this. So we're pulling and we're pulling. So we're pulling for 1 up here. See what happens. Still 98. Pulling for 12 down here. Oh, did not add. So I got a math problem going on here. See, I7 plus 204 divided by 6. Hang on 1 second for me. 204 divided by 6. Let me see where my 204. Holy crap. No way. All right. Hang on 1 second. Gotta take a look and fix my math. All right. My math is not mathin'. All right, plus G183 plus E5. Did I delete E5? D, E5. Okay. All right. And then, sorry, guys. $183 plus E5, 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 okay. G183, E5. Okay, all right. So let me see. Hold on, let me see if this changes. All right, so it's adding right now. All right, cool. All right. And then down here, did that change? Let's see. Golly, all right, hang on, guys. I did something here. Apparently when I was doing some mathing. There we go. All right. So we got 2 more to add to the play boosters. We've got, let's see, 2 Tarkirs, Edge of Eternity. What are we going to go with next? Aether Drift, Edge of Eternities. Okay. We're going to have to go with Aether Drift. So we don't have any Aether Drift in that list yet. So here we go. We're going to start with 2 Aether Drift. And then start building up a box of Aether Drift for you guys. All right. All right. So sorry, guys. I wanted to make sure we have everything adding properly so you guys can see it. You know what I'm saying? See it properly. So, All right, wife decided to pull the trigger on and bought something on the shop. You did. Nice. Alex B. Very nice. Sorry I was so hungry. It's okay. You'll get it soon. Blah, blah, blah. All right, cool. Cool. Caught up with all the stuff. And Alex looks like we're going to go ahead and make sure. Whew. All right. Takes a minute, guys. Takes a minute sometimes. So let's go ahead and turn this red. And oops, let's turn it red and red. There we go. Ah, come on now. All right, so let me grab your TLA. Here's your TLA going right next to it. And then let's get to it, guys. Sorry it took so long. I just need to make sure that I'm getting everything taken care of properly for you guys. So, all right, let me go to the website. I'm going to load it up real quick. Guys, keep in mind, I've got Lorwyn Eclipsed on pre-order. It is cheaper than most places right now. So if you want to take a look at that, check it out, see what you want to get. I'm going to be putting up battles and stuff soon for that, and then adding it, you know, the price and all that stuff for the bounties and all that stuff in as well here soon. So, yeah, check it out if you get a chance. No big deal. Just wanted to put that out there for you guys. And here we go. Let's go ahead and get started now. All right, 248 and 198. I know. That is crazy. It is crazy, but it is happening. So, all right, Alex, let's push this back a little bit. We're going to start off with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, we've got Foil, Borderless Vivi. Hey, what's up, Dual Brain? Good to see you, buddy. Yep, I already know, Brian. I'll get back to him, but he goes underneath everything else later anyway. So, all right, no big deal. All right, so there's your foil, and then a foil Queen Braun, and then we got Arden Izunya. Arden Izunya, there's a rare for you from Father to Son. And then nothing else in that one that counts towards the bounty. All right. Hey, Ed, hope you're feeling okay. I know you were kind of feeling a little under the weather from stuff earlier. So, Ride the Shootout foil. And then we got Vayne, Carudus Solidor. That is uncommon, though. Tifa Lockhart, nice. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to sleeve her up. Overkill, yep, nothing else here. So, okay, all good. All good on those two. Yeah, ear infection, there you go. Hit that like, you filthy animals. All right, Spider-Man, Foil Soul Stone. So, wait a minute, we got Scout the City as your foil, and then Web of Life and Destiny. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Agent Venom, very cool. Agent Venom, and nothing else that counts. So we go into Spider-Man number 2. Still Foil Soul Stone. I needed a Tifa. There you go, and now you got one. So Foil Swamp, Foil Web Up, and a Jackal Genius Geneticist. Very cool. All right, nothing else that we can count in there, and we'll put that on over here. Appreciate it, Alex. Going on to Duskmorn. Duskmorn, we are looking for a Damnation special guest. Damnation special guest. All right, there's your art card. And then we've got foil and the Swarm Weaver. Waltz of Rage. And no special guests. All right. Wouldn't happen if you had robot ears. That's true. That's so true. Wow. Yeah, but ear infections are horrible, man. All right, we got Avatar. Avatar, we're looking for Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tong. Wan Shi Tong, Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tong. Here we got Fire Nation Drill and Zuko's Exile. Nothing given there. All right, we got MKM. MKM, we're looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Wish I could trade with the Robot Devil. That's true. Foil Forum Familiar and a Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. And then no special guests. All right. And then Foundations. Looking for Akroma's Memorial special guest. Akroma's Memorial special guest. Anthem of Champions. Anthem of Champions. And there you go. All right. So here's my question for you guys real quick. It is December 24th. Who is still not ready for tomorrow? Who is still not ready for tomorrow? Edge of Eternities. We got Borderless Foil Tezzeret. we're looking for in this one. All right, we just hit the Accrual Captain out of a different pack, but there we go. Quantum Riddler, another nice card right there. Drink him if you got him, by the way. Bygone Colossus and a Lander token. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Oh, hang on 1 second. I got to flip back. Mrs. Twiddler asked me a question real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. All right. So I took care of Mrs. Twiddler. And she is bringing me a Santa hat. I can't find my Santa hat from all the years past. So she's getting me a new one. Probably a crazy one. So, all right. Aether Drift. Aether Drift. We are looking at foil Aether Spark. We've got Coalstoke Gearhulk and foil Light Wheel Enchantments. I'm not ready. There you go. Flumancer's not even ready yet. Innistrad Remastered Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. I kind of figured somebody would not be ready. All right, we got a Bloodline Keeper. Drink them if you got them. I'll check the price on that one. Subjugator Angel and nothing else that helps us there. And finally, OTJ. OTJ, we're looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. Yeah, negative. Negative. Migraines aren't good. That's right. Hell yeah, Santa hat. That's right. I've had them in the past, but I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. It's probably buried in something else. So, the Gitrog, Ravenous Rye. Drink them if you got them. Another one right there. And nothing else doing for OTJ. All right, so I'm going to check those out. And finally, we're going to look at Avatar. Avatar is so cool. All right, so Avatar, we are looking for a raised foil Avatar Aang. Number 063. Number 063. So good luck to you here. All right, we got Aang at the Crossroads. Very nice. That's a beautiful looking card right there. I'm going to check that one. Meteorite. Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Agnaquila. Kella. Not sure how to say it, but there you go. Tale of Katara and Toph. And then finally, Tiger Seal Foil. And the rest of your cool Janky Jack out of the set. So we'll put this aside and put all the rares with your collector pack. So let me run back here real quick and take a look. Yes. The Quantum Riddler is a hard card, yes. Yep, top loading it. All right, Meteorite, Borderless. Taking a look at that. And, man, that's come down. Okay. Let's check Aang real quick. Let's try this again. Aang at the Crossroads, Borderless. Nope, that's Showcase. Okay. Did not know that that was the Showcase version. So let's take a look here real quick. Okay, Showcase. And that foil version is 623. So we'll sleeve that one up for you. All right. Let's see. Does the Gitrog still have any? Gitrog. The Gitrog. Let's see. That is the standard, and it is not anymore. Okay. All right. And what's this? Is this the retro? Wow, there you go. 450. 450 on the Bloodline Keeper. Quantum Riddler. Where is it sitting at now? Quantum Riddler. It is sitting at $26. It is down to $26. So I am going to, you know what? I'm going to go ahead, so I can put it into my video. I'm going to go ahead and hard card it. We'll do 25 and above for tonight. 25 and above on the hard card. I might do 25 and above moving forward. So I know I had 30 going on, but it's all good. So there you go. We've got, that is Alex Burgess. I left the E out, Alex. I'm sorry, buddy. All right. So first one, Alex Burgess right here. Very cool. Right here. Bam. Look at that. Quantum Riddler. Very nice. All right. I feel that, Ed. I had one for 5 days straight. Wow. All right. And this Tifa, let's see where Tifa Lockhart stands now. Tifa Lockhart going crazy. What number is that? Let's see. Let's take a look. That is 206. And it is down to being non-sleevable on that one. Now that Tifa Lockhart Borderless Magic Fest card is $1,400 somehow. So that is kind of wild. So, all right. There you go, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and get you all sleeved up and everything. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. And Alex, again, I've got you down for 2. I'll get your other order here in a minute. And then we will we'll check that out and go from there. So next, let me go ahead and get this. I'm going to go back to the regular screen here. Where are we at? Boom. All right. So let's get this. We'll get this all sleeved up for you. Man, I feel bad that so many people are sick right now. It is, I know stuff's going around right now, and I totally get it. So, all right, let's take a look here. Let's see. Been kind of deaf for a month. Holy crap. Then the super flu. Wow. It bothers me and makes me feel crazy when people talk to me and it sounds gibberish. Interesting. I'll do my best to be as clear as possible. What's up, Time Capsule? Good to see you. That flew to F around, yeah. Which strand is it? You should autograph that Jag hat. No, I would do it, but I'll have to get a different one. This is one that I always wear, and it's sweaty, and it's got all sweat marks and nasty crap all over it. I wouldn't send something like that to somebody. So maybe I'll do that. You know what? I will do that. I'll actually get several of them if the Jags go to the Super Bowl and win. That's what I might end up doing. So, you're talking about ears. My ear's itching. All right, Alex B, 1224. Alex B, 1224. So what'd you find for me? I knew it was going to be super wild. So, all right, hang on one second. Let me, oh, wait a minute. I'm putting 25 on here for some reason. I saw what you got me. You want to put it on my head for me? Hold on. Hold on, guys. She got me the hat. Hang on. I'm off the camera so you can put it on me. All right. You ready? All right, here we go. How's that for a Christmas hat? Hold on, I think I can go to a screen where you can see it better. Let me see. Opening videos. Let me see how this looks. And it's that look. It's got bells all around the side and everything here.
You know what? Let me turn it around because the bells are supposed to be probably in the front. There you go.
Put it over my ear real quick over here. There you go.
You're supposed to have an elf ear.
Just one sticking out. There you go.
There you
go, guys. Ha! Very cool.
There you go.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, madam wife. All right, there we go. Very cool. They love that. Twiddler claws. There you go. Double checking. There we go. All right. Checking it out. Checking the responses. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, Alex B. Got you done for now. We'll get you back in. All right, so we got heavy metal. Let me add everybody else's name here real quick. All right, we got heavy metal, and we got Genesis, Flumancer, Master Build Pro. Let's see, Flumancer, Genesis. Where is Master Build Bro? Master Build Bro. Where are you at? Must have been a few because you're in the back here, it looks. There you go. Master Bill Bro. Patrick Garrett. And Alex is back in there somewhere. He bought something else. So let me bring this up and see.
Think I got enough?
I think you got plenty. All right, let me add anybody else real quick after Patrick Garrett. Who are we adding? All right, Alex B. I see what you got here. Let me go ahead and add you real quick. Alex Burgess. And we are going to add... Oh, I spelled your name with it. Okay. Okay, never mind, Alex. I'll take you off here. That is for the pre-release. Awesome. I will get that marked and make sure that I get that to you, buddy. when it comes in. So, all right. After that, though, we do have Rusted Infection is back. Rusted Infection, good to see you, buddy.
You can wear that to bed later.
Maybe I can. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take it off before I go diving, though. So, all right. One. Let's see. TDM and one MKM. Oops. MKM. CBTY. Oh, you did? That's cool. And then we've got 30 Chaos Play Bounty. Wow. Very cool. Very cool, Rusted. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so very much. We're going to get back here, though, and see what's going on. What's up, Leo Slayer? Let's see what. Merry Christmas, fam. Hope you're all having a great day. We are, Daniel. Appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate that so very much. All right, let me get back over here. We are going to go on to Heavy Metal, who's got 2 collector bounty boxes just waiting for him. So, all right, let's get back. Let me see what kind of numbers I'm putting up for Heavy Metal. And that is, let's see. Let me go back here. You are 10 away from going up to the next one, just so you know. And that gives you 14 names. 14 on it, buddy. All right, so Heavy Metal, let's get you over here. Oops, wait a minute. Let's copy, paste. And you are doing 24. So we're adding 4 more packs. 4 more packs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Adding 4 more packs to the bounty. We got 102 for the bounty now, guys. 102 for the bounty. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy numbers right there. So, sound like Miss T wants her bells jingled. Nice.
Yeah, it's been quite some time.
Yeah, we've had to kind of delay doing a lot of that. We tested it the other day, not too long ago, and all went well. So now we're going to try and test it again tonight. So maybe we'll see. All right. So Alex B, we're going to put you over here. Ooh, Alex B, let's get you over here. Yeah. All right, and then let me see. Broke 100 collector. Yes, we broke 100. I need to find Rusted Infection real quick. Hang tight. There we go. All right, let's put these guys in order. We've got, let's see, after Heavy Metal. Oh, cool. What is that? Is it a light? Does it light up? Cool. You don't hang that on the tree, do you? That's awfully big. Okay. So we got Heavy Metal, Genesis Nightmare, Flumancer, Master Bilbro, Patrick Garrett, and Rusted Infection. There we go. All right, we got everybody listed here. And then here's my 2 boxes. Boom. Look at that crazy stuff. Holy crap. Well, good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you. We're going to flip on over here. And Heavy Metal. Oh, let me get, okay, you see the bounty. The bounty's listed. Let me get back here and go into, let's see, we're going to, let's do our Tarkir first. And then we'll go to OTJ after. So, all right, Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. So let me, where's my, there we go. There's my trusty knife. My handy dandy knife. All right. All right. Yes, definitely. Good luck. Good luck. All right, so we've got that. Go ahead and stack these up. All right, hold the box just in case. And then OTJ, I'm going to go ahead and crack it and stack them next to it. So, all right. All right. Wow, I should make a video out of this. So that'd be really cool, right? All right, there you go. So you have Heavy Metal. You are attempting to. That's it. Anyways, let me start over with this. Thank you, everyone, for joining me tonight. We are actually going to open up 24 packs in hopes that Heavy Metal can hit the bounty. The bounty currently sits at 102 at the moment. So we're going to do a full box of Tarkir Dragonstorm and a full box of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Stay tuned. We'll see what happens. All right, we're going to start with Tarkir Dragonstorm, and we're looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Good luck. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yep. Yep, I'll get to it as soon as I can, Daniel. As soon as I can. So, all right, we're starting off with Verdant Catacombs. Very nice. Verdant Catacombs. It is not the dragon scale. So, but that is probably a really good hit. So, drink them if you got them, by the way. Winter Night Stories, Sibsig Ceremony, Voracious Bibliophile, and a Kishla Village foil. Very crazy. Very nice. So, oh, and planes. Look at that. Well, Dragon Eye planes and no others in the back here. Yep. Yeah, exactly. All right, next up. I'm glad I got my cooking done early because this is going to be lit. All right, here we go. All right, starting off with the Warden of the Grove. Warden of the Grove. Smile at Death. Drink them if you got them. Corsi Revenant. Floral Evoker, and New Way Forward. All right, guys. Again, if you don't see me put something right here along with the Verdant Catacombs, and you think or you know that it's more than $3, let me know so that we can look it up and sleeve it appropriately. All right. Yeah, starting off strong with that Verdant Catacombs. All right. Next up, we got a Flamehold Grappler. Flamehold Grappler, Bloomvine Regent, Awaken the Honored Dead, Fellothar the Steadfast. Very nice. That's a mythic. Drink them if you got them. Not sure on this one, so I'll put it down unless somebody wants to check it for me. Voice of Victory foil and another Dragon Eye. Very cool. Non-foil. So far, the Dragon Eyes have been non-foil. All right. Next up. Here we go. All right, we got Sage of the Skies. Sage of the Skies. Beator, Kin to All. Drink them if you got them. There's your mythic. Tersa Light Shatter. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Tersa Light Shatter. Caldera Pyramaw. And finally, Narset Jeskai Waymaster. I think we checked this, even the foil version the other day, and it was down. So there you go. Forest. That one is a foil. Okay. All right. What else we got here? What else we got here? All right. Rediscover the Way. Rediscover the Way. Corey Steel Cutter. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Will of the Sultai. And finally, Storm Scale Scion. Drink them if you got them. Another mythic. And another Dragon Island. Very cool. All right, that is 4 out of the way. Let me get them over here. All right, next 4. Oh, tore that one a little bit. All right, starting off with the Warrior. Kishla Village Extended Art Foil. Very nice. Taiga Master Opportunist. I believe this is still above 3. I'm not sure. Voice of Victory. Will of the Mardu. And Quarry Mountain Monastery Foil. All right. Next up. Dragonologist Foil. Scavenger Regent, New Way Forward, Colossal Grave Reaver, and Magmatic Hellkite. Magmatic Hellkite. Foil version. That Magmatic Hellkite might have a little bit of numbers. I'm not 100% sure, though, on Magmatic Hellkite. So, all right, next up. All right, we got a bird. Ugin, Eye of the Storms. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. Glacierwood Siege. Lacid Prowler. Will of the Teamer. and Felothar, Dawn of the Absent. Very cool. All right. Hellkite is jank. Okay. Got him down there. I don't know. Did I put Hellkite up here? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Warrior. New Way Forward. Urini, the Song Unending. Drink him if you got him. Flamehold Grappler. Reunion of the House. And Warden of the Grove. Very nice. Little Hydra there for you. Little Hail Hydra there for you. All right. We got 3 left. 3 left here. So I was watching Whatnot the other day, and can't remember the guy's names. Sports something, but he was ripping some. I just happened across his Whatnot, and he was ripping some. What was it called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Some Yu-Gi-Oh! And apparently he was busted. I guess cheating. Holomark Siege, very nice. Taval's Judgment. Windcrag Siege. They didn't catch him right away, but people were calling him out on it and all that stuff. I was like, ooh, this guy's busted. Apparently there's a bunch of people getting onto that platform and trying to scam people left and right, man. It's crazy. What's up, Travis? Ugin is 69 plus. Nice. Very nice. Merry Christmas, Travis. Very cool of you to swing in and say Merry Christmas to everybody. Guys, hit that like button if you get an opportunity. I didn't see anybody else streaming so far, so we could get a whole bunch of people in here tonight just because, what all's going on? Not much. So, all right, Felothar of the Dawn of Absent. Felothar, Dawn of the Absent again. Stillness in Motion. Rampart Architect and Death Begets Life. Foil. Drink them if you got them. So, and what's funny is Whatnot. Yep. I've been thinking about getting on there. What is up, Cosmic Seeds? Team member for 29 months. Nice. Almost 30 months. That is crazy. So 36 will be 3 years. Wow. Now, Cosmic, how many duck races do you think you've won in the 2.5 years at the top of the month? So, Clarion Conqueror Foil Extended Art. We'll have to check that one. We'll have to check it. Great Arishan City. I don't know or remember if this. I don't think this one has any, Sarkhan Dragon Ascendant. Dragons, yeah. Gold Lust Triad. Surak Elusive Hunter Foil. And there you go, buddy. That was last pack magic for TDM. Very interesting. I do forget these all the time. I know they're free to send, so why not, right? All right. Let me move this over. And let me move these over. Maybe 3 or 4 rates just went. Yeah, I think closer to 5, maybe even 6. But, yep, very cool. Let's see. But I think you're one of the... Kevin Coughlin becoming a member. Very nice. Very nice. Yep. So in 2 more weeks, I'll be running the monthly. So you guys will get an opportunity to join the monthly crowd. So very, very cool. Appreciate it, Kevin. Oh, never mind. You're already a member. You just sent to... Okay, got it. Never mind. All right, I see it now. So, all right. And this jingling in my ear is a little crazy. All right. Clarion Conqueror, Borderless. All right, that's almost $4 right there. Let's leave that one up. I want to say that's that showcase, but it could be borderless. It is. Okay, it is borderless. Let me put it down for a second. So the borderless here, that is, okay. We'll add the rest of the rares. Urini. Let's take a look at Urini. the song unending. And that is non-foil, but it is almost $5. All right, Ugin, instead of 69 plus, let's go ahead and see what we got going on with Ugin. Eye of the Storms, borderless. That's not borderless. Okay, hold on. Let's see. All right, there's no... it's got to be showcased then. It is very nice. Near mint foil, $69.50. And it's listed at over 71 on TCG Player right now. So congratulations on that. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let me get you on here. Heavy metal. And that is 1224, 1224. All right, heavy metal. Boom, there you go. Foil Ugin, Eye of the Storms. Awesome card. Awesome. Ooh. All right, got it. All right. All right. Nothing for Tigum. Beator, I know, is up there at one point. Let's see if he still is. All right, excellent. Down to 7. All right. But listed at $11 on TCG Player. And the Verdant Catacombs. Verdant Catacombs foil, $39.24. $39.24. Very nice. Another one. Another hit. All right, here we go. All right. I see. Going to do a live Friday night to showcase the hits and decks in your mystery box game. Very cool. All right. I will also be live on Friday. So we'll see if yours is a little earlier than mine or something. Maybe we can probably swing by and check it out. I would love to get in tonight, but I've had to buy a new phone, and unless I can find my username. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it. When you get a new phone, you got to transfer all that stuff over. So I totally get where you're coming from, buddy. All right, so here's all of our rares. Let me go ahead and sleeve up all your Dragon Eyes here real quick together. Oh, where you at? Where you at? I was gonna run some Christmas music tonight, but I would have had to put every single one of the Christmas songs in my my thing, and I just didn't have enough time to make it happen. So, all right, here we go. All right, heading out for the eve. Good luck, everyone, and Merry Christmas. Absolutely. You too, Alex. Alex got in on a pre-sale Lorwyn box. Oh, pre-sale Lorwyn collector box. So here we go. OTJ. It's about the same price online as it is now. From what I'm hearing, they're selling out, so the prices are going to be going up. My price will not change until the pre-release happens. So if the pre-release happens and they're up at like $800, well, you know, if they get that high, I'm going to have no choice but to change them. So, all right, Wiley Duke. That's why I'm telling you guys now to get in on them. Wiley Duke, Arlen. Oh, by the way, we are in OTJ now for the bounty for heavy metal, and OTJ's bounty. We are actually looking at a showcase raised foil Sword of Wealth and Power. So Leyline Binding, drink them if you got them. Very nice. Kiri, Talented Sprout. Bristly Bill, Spine Tower, or Spine Sower, sorry. And Magda, the Hordemaster. Magda at one point had some value, so I'm going to double check that one. If any of you find that it is not over $3, let me know. All right, here we go. Oh, somebody tried to call me. That's why I got them blocked, because it would have interrupted everything. Tiny Bones joins up foil. Primal Might. Crackling Spell Slinger. Annie joins up. And Archangel of Tides. That is your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. We'll check Archangel. See if there's any special guests. Not special guest, big ones. Well, probably special guests as well. Bill is $60. Bill is 60? Let me take a look. Who are we talking about here? Tiny Bone. Bristly Bill is $60? I did not realize that. Let me put Bristly Bill up there. All right. Did not realize that. Holy crap. I didn't play a lot of Outlaws Thunder Junction. I played during when OTJ came out, I was playing online. And it took up too much of my time to be able to do this and that. Karavik the Punisher, very nice. Wanted, Decimate, Sand Scout, Free Strider Lookout, and finally Claim Jumper Foil. All right. Next up, yeah, $40 ain't too bad. Again, Bill's one of those ones I had no clue about. I probably in the past have sleeved them up, but you know, if you don't hear or see it enough, you don't remember it along with everything else. So, Electro Dominance, at least I don't. Electro Dominance non-foil. Felix 5 Boots, drink him if you got him. Cool the Unrepentant, and Ariat the Beguiler. Very nice. All right, that is 4. Put them over here. All right, next set of 4 for heavy metal. Let me get up in here. All right. Now, I am out of OTJ. I only have single packs left. So if anybody wants single packs, there you go. Molten Duplication. That's a big score right there. We'll have to check that one. Drink them if you got them, by the way. It is a Mythic. But anyways, I'm almost out of Outlaws of Thunder Junction and LCI. So if you're going to get any, tonight would be the night to do it, because if I buy any more, not tonight, but before I'm out, it would be probably wise to get it before I have to go up. You know, because if I buy stuff and it's more expensive, I have to adjust the rates. Stoic Sphinx, Torpor Orb, another big one. Wow. And Skew the Critics, so on and so forth. Non-bounty hits. Nice. 2 big ones out of that pack. All right, pack number 3 out of this set. Roxanne, Starfall Savant. Force of Vigor, nice. Drink him if you got him. Tower Winder, Bristlebud Farmer, another big score. And a High Noon. Wow. Very cool. Getting the big scores are what people usually go after. I just don't know which ones are the big ones. So we're going to find out soon enough, though. All right, got Path to Exile. Very cool. Path to Exile. Unlicensed Hearse, Arcane Heist, Obika, Splitter of Seconds, and Step Between Worlds. Step Between Worlds. Each player must shuffle their hand and graveyard into their library. I think, didn't this have a little bit of value? We'll check that one out real quick. All right, and 4. All right, Mercenary, Colossal Rattleworm, foil, Path to Exile, Thunderclap Drake, Breaches, and Greed's Gambit, another big one. Holy crap. That's quite a few big ones out of this box. I think there's usually 2 in a box, and that's what, 4 so far? So we'll have to check those out. I could be wrong about those numbers, but hey, is what it is. Where are we at? There we are. Okay. All right, next pack. Another Mercenary. Abrupt Decay, foil. Vanishing Verse. Embrace the Unknown. Hostile Investigator, another one. Drink them if you got them. And a Concealed Courtyard, foil. I know at one point the Concealed Courtyard had some value. Don't know if it still does. Man, we're going to be checking quite a few of these. So be patient with me while I check them. I want to make sure we sleeve them up appropriately for you. I'm not like most of the other guys that just, at this point, I'm not like most of the other guys that just sleeve up everything. Another round. Overwhelming Forces. Drink them if you got them. Dream Thief's Bandana. Jace Reawakened. That's another 2 mythics. Drink them if you got them. Riku of Many Paths. Wow. This seems like a pretty decent box, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out here in a minute. All right, here we go. Down to the last 2 packs for you, buddy. Last 2 packs. Haven't even seen a Sword of Wealth and Power yet. So let's take a look. That means we've still got a good chance. There is Morbid Opportunist, special guest. Nice foil right there. Void Slime, Stella Lee wild card, drink him if you got him, Caustic Bronco, and Hell to Pay foil. Man, oh man, special guests up top right there. I still haven't gotten much from that set, just a bundle. This is a fun set, and it's going up in value right now. So I know I used to buy the collector boxes for, what, about $150? They're at like almost $300 now, I think. All right, Treasure. The Key to the Vault, Commandeer, Back in Town, Vault-Born Tyrant, holy crap, and a cool, the Unrepentant. That is so cool. That is cool. That is a lot of big scores. So, all right, let me move these over here. We're going to be sleeving up quite a bit for you. I'm going to go ahead and put it all together, just the rares and stuff, and then I'll put the rest of them in a box for you later, heavy metal. So, wow. Now, if this is getting annoying to you guys, let me know and I'll take the hat off. So, all right. So let's start to checking it out. All right. Vault-Born Tyrant. I believe that's the showcase I have. It is. So the Vault-Born Tyrant right here in this fashion non-foil, $55.20. $55.20. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put them all, and then I'll write on all of them as they get them. So, all right. Morbid Opportunist. And that is going to be the borderless version. Foil, that is $34.61, believe it or not. $34.61. Holy crap. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to have so many hits. I put out today's short for the hits from last time. I was surprised how long it took me to make it. So, and I used Christmas music too. So Jace Reawakened. I think that is borderless as well. It is. And that one has come down. So we're going to add that to the regular list here. Overwhelming Forces. All right. And that is, not showcased. It could be. Yeah, let's take a look here. All right. Nope. That's going over here as well. Pretty awesome box. Yeah. Concealed Courtyard. And this is, it says Concealed Courtyard OTJ. Let's see how that one looks. That's a promo. We don't want the promo. Didn't say promo. Goofball. All right. This is the regular. And this is, it's foil though. So let's take a look. It's very close to 268. Thank you, baby. Foil version is, golly, that's come down. Okay. Hostile Investigator. That is the showcase version. That, my friends, non-foil is about $4. $4. All right. Next up is Greed's Gambit. Greed's Gambit. That is not extended art. That is your standard art, but it is foil. It is foil, so the foil version is down. So we're going to go ahead and put that over here as well. Step Between Worlds. All right, that one, wow, okay. Nothing doing on that one. Bristlebud Farmer. And that is borderless, so we'll say extended art, actually. Foil, is it foil? It is not. It is not. All right. It's $238, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in a penny sleeve since it's got a little bit of value. And then Force of Vigor. Force of Vigor. Very cool. All right. That is going to be, that's not borderless. So let's come up here. Take a look. That is a little over $5, $5.50 almost. So what I'm hoping to do is to get something where I can scan them and show you all the prices soon. So Torpor Orb. And that is non-showcase. That is the standard Torpor Orb. That's number 27. Foil version is $626. Quite a few here. All right, Molten Duplication. Is that showcase? No, it is border. Do what? Yeah, that's fine. And that is the foil version of Molten Duplication. That is $34.64. Another top load for you, buddy. All right. You watching It's a Wonderful Life? Yep. Bristly Bill. Let's see where you're at now, buddy. Bristly Bill Spine Sewer Extended Art. $59.63. Let's see if it's the same number. 330. Yep. $59.63. That is a $60 hit right there. Holy crap. Wow. Another one. So we're up to, what, 4 so far out of this box? All right. Archangel of Tides. Yep. Archangel of Tides. And that is number 2. And that is foil. Number 2. Foil is $5.67. And Magda. Dang, we put so many of these aside. The Horde Master. So let's take a look at that one. Nope, no good on that one. Leyline Binding. And is that extended art? No, that is like the interesting one. Nope, and that is it. Wow. Heavy metal, not too bad, not too shabby. Hey, what's going on? NTG Cards and Review. Good to see you. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, give me a second. Let me get heavy metal. 1224. Heavy metal. 1224. Heavy metal. And heavy metal. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, here you go. 4 of them for you, heavy metal. We're looking at Vaultborn Tyrant, Morbid Opportunist Foil Extended Art, Molten Duplication Foil Extended Art, and a Bristly Bill Extended Art. Very nice. Heavy metal rocking it tonight. Didn't hit the bounty, but definitely rocking it. All right, I got to grab some more top loaders for the rest of you guys for tonight. So hang tight real quick for me. All right, yeah, there's enough right there. That should fit in nicely. There we go. All right. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. All right, I'm going to get all this stuff together real quick, so hang tight for me. Let me see. I got to move a whole bunch of stuff here. Let's see. All right, cool. All right, move this over, and let's see here. I'm going to get all your rares together here. These are all your sleeved up rares. These are all your non-sleeved up rares. We're going to go ahead and, let's see, put those in there. I'm going to put these in here. And then those are the only ones that I am going to sleeve up for now. All right. And then the rest of them I will put in a box later for you, heavy metal. Wow, very cool. All right. All right. These over here. And then we get all these together here. So we've got, all right. Nope. All right, we'll take that. And I think this one. And that one. That's all your OTJ. And this should be all of your TDM. TDM and TDM. Yep, there we go. All right, cool. Very cool. Thanks for being patient with me, guys. Appreciate it. That was a lot of stuff. So, all right, we're gonna run. I'm gonna do one more. And during this one, all right. Sorry, I'm itching my head. while we're doing it. So let me take a look real quick. Who is next? We have got Genesis Nightmare with 6K playoffs bounty. So we're going to go ahead and take care of him. And while I'm cracking his, I'm going to give you a secret word to put in for the next giveaway. I'm going to give away a Ravnica Remastered Draft Pack. So, all right, Genesis. Hang on one second. Let me get you all taken care of here. I can get back in here. All right, Genesis Nightmare. And there is it. All right, Genesis, what are we looking at as far as your numbers go real quick? Let's see. Oh, no, wrong one. Sorry. Apparently we got a few more orders. All right, Genesis, where you at? Where you at? There we are. Okay, Genesis, you're at 39, so you know the deal. Need 11 more, which you'll probably get throughout the night, so no big deal. All right. And then we'll get to Flumancer after that. So, Genesis, you are good for 6 plate chaos. So, we'll put this here. We'll put that there. We'll add another pack. Another pack to the bounty. And then we will get you shuffled up. Not shuffled up. We get you pulled and ready to go. All right. While I'm doing this, let me grab my duck race real quick so I can add what you guys see in here. All right, we're going to do, let me see. Can I get the chat back? I can. All right, let's see. Oh, let's go to multi-stream. We're going to do hashtag Givey. Hashtag Givey to get into this one. So we're going to do hashtag Givey. All right. That is for this particular giveaway, and I will add you guys as needed. So, all right. And then Chow. Let's see. CHOU. Is that Chow J Senpai? J Senpai. All right. Cosmic Seeds. Kevin. MTG Cards and Review. Flumancer. Patrick Garrett. 5 and 6. Number 3. Let's see, y'all. So crazy. I'm in Florida. Guess what the temperature is outside right now? MKM. Am I back? Reload. Reload your... It looks good on my end. Says Christopher Pat, MTG Cards Review. Liking the stream. All right. Heavy Metal. Let me get back up here and add some more people real quick. Heavy Metal. Let's see. After Heavy Metal, Fat Luggage. Leo Slayer. Getting 190 ready. That was Master Bill Bro. Brian Giles. Okay. All right, here we go. Genesis Nightmare, let's get you cracked. And then after that, we'll run the giveaway. All right, here we go. Avatar. So an avatar, let me get back to it. Our avatar, we are looking for borderless foil Wan Shi Tong to hit the bounty. Got Firebending Student and a foil Vindictive Warden. All right, same thing, same thing. Looking at Agnakula or Kila or however you say that. And Phoenix Fleet Airship. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. All right, Duskmorn. Duskmorn, we're looking for Damnation, special guest. Damnation, special guest. We've got a Roller Crusher ride, another Mythic. Drink them if you got them. No special guests. All right, next up is Aether Drift. Hang on one second. All right, Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. All right, River Pyre Verge. We'll check that out. Verges are seem to be going up a little bit, so we'll check out River Pyre. MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead special guest. 10th District Hero. No special guests. And Modern Horizons 3, looking for the Borderless Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Harbinger of the Seas. That is it. All right, good try. Good try, Genesis. We'll check out the River Pyre Verge real quick. See what we can do for you there. River Pyre Verge. That is the standard. And that is 1858. Very nice. 1858 on that Verge. We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. So, all right. While I am wrapping up here, let me go ahead and bring this back to reality. Let's go back here, and we are going to flip over to the duck race. All right. Bring it up. I haven't seen any other entries. All right, so here we go. I'm going to give you 1 minute on the duck race, and get some of this other stuff wrapped up in the meantime. So here we go. We're starting with Twiddler's Right Arm, Genesis Nightmare, Chuzempi, Cosmic Seeds, Kevin Coughlin, MTG Cards Review, Flumancer, Patrick Garrett, Heavy Metal, Fat Luggage, Leo Slayer, MTG, Master Bill Bro, Brian Giles. So that is what we got. We're going to unpin this. Let's go to done real quick, and we're going to clear this and set it for 1 minute. 1 minute. We're going to shuffle 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last comment is 3 ducks from Kevin Coughlin. Good luck for those of you who were able to get in on this race. Here we go. See how this one turns out. Merry Christmas giveaway. All right, 42 seconds left. And it looks like Leo Slayer MTG is out in front at the moment. 28 seconds left. All right. 10 seconds left. Who's going to hit it? Who's going to hit it? Come on, baby. 3 seconds left. Who's making that move? Oh, look at that. Our new guy. Or at least, somebody who was in the stream. And I can't say that he's a new guy. So we will see what happens here. All right. Are you here still? Are you still here? Ciao. And if you are still here, do you want me to rip it or ship it to you sealed? All right. So since you are here, do you want me to rip it or ship it to you sealed? And I'm going to have to get you, if you haven't purchased anything from me before, and I don't think you have, all right, I'm going to need you to email me your address. So my email is twiddlersplace@gmail.com. Twiddlersplace@gmail.com. So I think this will work. I'm not sure. Let's see. You have before. Okay. Bat duck. Okay. All right. Let me double check real quick. Let me double check and see if I've got your information in the system. It's got to be under your real name though. So let's see. I don't have Bat duck listed. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. Sweet. Okay. All right. Then I'll get your stuff later. I'll get your stuff later. In the meantime, let's go ahead and crack this for you. We'll go ahead and crack. Oh, we don't want to bring that one up. We want to bring up this one. All right. Here we go. Merry Christmas Eve, Catherine Thayer. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Here we go. All right. We got Celestia. Oh, we're starting off with Response and Resurgence. And let's see, Overwhelm, Mayhem Devil, Utopian Sprawl, the rest of your janky jank. What was that one in the beginning here? Let's take a look real quick. We got Spirit Token, Celestia Signet, and a Boros Guildgate Retro. So there is your rare. Congratulations. We'll get that put into a sleeve for you and team bag it up, and I will add it to whatever you decide to get tonight, Bat Duck. I just put in Bat. Oh, his duck was Batman. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm just going to put Chow on yours real quick. And then we'll figure out who you are in down the way. Ducky. That's a ducky for you. Freebie. All right. All right. So, Genesis, you are done. We are up to Flumancer. I will catch up on all the other orders as soon as I run through the current orders. So hang tight. Bear with me. Right now we're up to Flumancer. Once I get down to maybe around Rusted or something, I'll add some more people. So, all right, Flumancer. What do we got here? We got 1 LCI and 6 Chaos Play. Okay. All right, let's see what your total is so we can check it out real quick. So we are looking, oh boy, looks like you guys are rolling in right now. So I appreciate that so much. So we're at 104 for you. So that'll put your name on the list. That'll put your name on the list twice. All right. So you are looking good, my friend. You got 2 right there, and we are good to go on that one. All right. So Flumancer, here we go. We're gonna copy your name back over and flip over to the bounty side, and you are doing both. Flumancer, you're getting 1 here. 103, we got to add another pack. All right, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's add another avatar. All right. Flumancer got 1 here and got 6 here, and that will add 1 automatically. So we'll put that up there. We got that. Let me go ahead and fix these colors real quick. And then we will get to rolling. Merry Christmas, Twiddler and crew. What's up, Richie Dubs? What is up, Richie Dubs? Man, good to see you. I'll try jumping back on. If not, Merry Christmas. You got it, Chris. Thank you for swinging by regardless. Thank you for swinging by. So, appreciate you. All right, there we go. So, Flumancer, you are up for 2 right there. You got the 1 up and the 2 down. So, here's your LCI. Here's your LCI. We're going to put that off to the side here, and we're going to get you rolled up 6 good times here real quick. So, let's close this out. Let's get you down here, Flumancer, and we're going to roll you up 6. All right, here we go. All right, we got 3. Tarkir. We got a 1. I think that's Aether Drift. It is. Aether Drift. We got a 5. MKM. We got a 3. 3's getting hit pretty big. OTJ. And that is 4. 2 more. We've got a 2. Flipped it over, but it was a 2. 2. That's a Duskmorn for you. And then finally, there's another 2. There you go. Very cool. All right. Good luck to you, my friend. Get you all set up here, Flumancer. Let's see. All right, we're still there, so let's go ahead and all right, let's move our cam over. How about that? All right, Flumancer. Starting off with a couple of Aether Drifts. We're looking for a foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark. Debris Beetle. And a foil Push the Limit. Caught your Christmas lights bid. I have not seen that. I have to check it out. All right. Monument to Endurance. And Grim Javelineer is your foil. All right. Next up is Tarkir. Tarkir, we're looking for the foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. All right. Looking at Narset Jeskai Waymaster. And a foil Storm Shriek Feral. All right, next up is MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Sleeve the Monument, okay. I'll put it up on deck. Got an Elegant Parlor, very nice. Land right there, we'll put that here. Urgent Necropsy, drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. And no special guests. I was wondering about the Monument. I wasn't sure, but there you go. Very cool. Dane Piker, what is going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. All right. Next up is OTJ. OTJ, we got Prismatic Vista, special guest. Prismatic Vista, special guest. Foil there for you. Thronato. We've got Spire Bluff Canal. Spire Bluff Canal. Archmage's Newt. And no special guests. And finally, last pack magic, Duskmorn, House of Horror. Duskmorn. What you looking at?
Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you. Miss Twiddler brought me some absolutely fantastic Olive Garden chocolates. So, all right. Oh, anyways, this is Duskmorn. Duskmorn, we are looking for Damnation special guest. Restricted Office, Lecture Hall, Leyline of Hope. All right, no special guests. Let's move these over. Then we will crack your LCI. All right, LCI. So this is a 50-50 here. So you have an opportunity with the LCI to hit 100% or 50% because there are 2 specific cards that we are looking for. So what we are looking... No, I changed it. Never mind. So it is 100% bounty, no matter what you hit. So we are looking for the tricolored Mana Crypt or the tricolored Cavern of Souls. That's 17A or 410A. So that is what we are looking for. Good luck to you, my friend. We have hit those before, too. So it is possible, definitely. So, all right, here we go. All right, what do we got? All right, we got Fabrication Foundry foil. Fabrication Foundry. We've got a Terrian's Journal, extended art. Hawkball of the Surging Soul. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. We got a Restless Ridgeline. We will take that, put it up here. Henry Wu InGen Geneticist. I don't think that's carrying a lot of value anymore, but we'll check it. All right, what do we got next? Galta, Stampede Tyrant. That is a borderless foil right there. Very nice. Okay. So we're going to check out some cards for you here real quick. All right. Galta, Stampede Tyrant, and that is the borderless version. So let's check out that one. You're looking at $28.88. I did say we're going to sleeve up anything over 25, so here we go. Let's go ahead and take this and put it in a top loader. Very nice. All right. So let's check it out. Let's see. Nope, Henry Wu is down. All right, Restless Ridgeline, though. Restless Ridgeline. That is the borderless version. That is also down. Very interesting. Spire Bluff Canal. Is that board? Nope, that's regular. So Spire Bluff Canal. What number is this? 270. Only 236. All right. Monument to Endurance. Here is the one we were looking for. Monument to Endurance. That is a standard, and that is $15.85. Very nice. LCI emblems are rare and going up. Yeah. The ones with the emblems in the background. So very cool. Let me double check, make sure we didn't miss any of those. Nothing there. And you guys probably would have seen them along with me. So, all right, Monument to Endurance. We got Gulta, Elegant Parlor Foil. Let's try that one. Elegant Parlor, and it's not. All right, and this is number 260. So foil is almost $9 right there. $9 for the foil. Very cool. All right, there we go, guys. Thank you so very much. Appreciate a Flumancer on that one. We will come back to the boom boom here, and let's see. We got boom. All right, let's get you all sleeved up here. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna put that there. We'll put all the rares together in this other one. So we're gonna do that here. We've only pulled one, and we've opened a lot of LCI. Yeah, I know we pulled one before. I know that for a fact. I thought I had pulled a second one. Maybe not. Maybe not. So, Brian, you're probably right. Probably right. You're probably right. All right. And a Gulta. Let's get this Gulta. So, Flumancer with a $28 Gulta. Man, I'm going to have... Oh, let me go ahead and... Flu. All right, there we go. And then I've got to do this for each and every card that we put into a top loader. So we got Flumancer on 1224. We got you the foil extended art. I think that's more of a borderless. Gulta Stampede Tyrant. So congratulations to you. All right, let me see what's next. If there's no chaos, we'll stay right here. If there's a chaos, we'll flip back. So let's see what we've got. Flip on back here to Master Bilbro has got 2 collector bounties. So we are going to stay right here and not move an inch yet. So let me go ahead and highlight Master Bilbro here. There we go. Then we're going to take Master Bilbro and we're going to flip over to the bounty game and put you up here for 2. 2, buddy. All right. And you are getting a TDM and an LCI. A TDM and an LCI collector bounty. So very cool. Very cool. We'll get, let's see. We got TDM here and LCI. All right. TDM and LCI sitting right here. Wife gave me a present early, and it's a Chocobo bundle. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I haven't opened a lot lately, just a few Final Fantasy packs and a sample collector recently. Understand, man, there's a lot of up and down right now. It's crazy. I just heard some information regarding the new set coming out. Lorwyn Eclipsed. People are buying it out left and right. It's like TCG Player and Card Kingdom and stuff like that. Online places are the only places left, and they're starting to creep up. So, don't know. All right, Flumancer. Got a couple here for you. We're going to start off with LCI since we already got that one up. We are still looking for the Tricolored Mana Crypt or the Tricolored Cavern of Souls. Good luck to you. Remember, it's got to be 17A or 410A, and we will look at it if we see something. Amaya, Deep Fathom Echo, Master of Dark Rites, Huntley, Poet of Unity, drink him if you got him. Bilbro, not. All right, there you go. I've got them highlighted on the screen. There. Yep, Bilbro. Sorry, did I say Flumancer? That's my fault. This is Master Bilbro. All right, all good. I had them on the screen, but I didn't have them highlighted. My bad. All right, Swamp. And Abuelo's Awakening. All right. Move these over, and then we're going to do Tarkir. I did say Fluman. Okay, that's completely my fault, obviously. So, yes, you are absolutely right. All right, so now we move to TDM. TDM is hit Serialized Retro Frame Mox Jasper for 100% of the bounty. And if you hit a Dragon Scale Foil Fetch Land, guess what? You get 2 more bounty attempts. 2 more bounty attempts. It says from a new box, but kind of down on my boxes, so we'll pull two extra. So, all right. Here we go, Bilbro. Yours in the front here, right? Yep. Oh, Vitor. Look at that. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. That's a extended art foil, though. Bloomvine Regent. Inevitable Defeat. Taval, the Balanced Scale. Drink him if you got him. And a Kishla Village. Excuse me. Chocolate tickled my throat. All right. So let's see. Hopefully we got a couple of hits right here. So let's take a look and see. Taval, the Balanced Scale. That is the borderless version, not extended art. Non-foil. That is $650 for that one right there. And a Vitor. Kin to All. I believe that is that's the borderless, right? Yeah, okay. And it's the foil. That is $12.39 right there. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong sleeve. Sheesh. I must be thinking hard about Christmas to be making mistakes. So, all right. So that is it for you, Master Bilbro. I really appreciate the support. Let's go ahead and get you off of there so I don't mention you again. All right. We'll get you all sleeved up here. All right. Patrick Garrett is up next. That's what she said. We're having fun. Good. Glad you guys are having fun. At my expense. But that's okay. That's what I'm here for, guys. I'm here for the daily and nightly beatings. So, all right. Master Bilbro. 1224. All good there. All right. Next up is Patrick Garrett. So let's flip over and see what Patrick Garrett is getting. 12 Chaos Play Bounties. Okay. Since we are at this point and we're doing some polls, let me go ahead and add some more people I've seen a lot. So give me a second. Let me go ahead and get some more people added to our list here. So, all right. Let's see. So last is Rusted. So let me see Rust. Oh, I said a lot, but you know, a lot to me is 1. All right, Leo. Oop. How about Leo Slayer? All right, let's see what Leo Slayer is getting. Where's my thing? There we go. All right, we are getting 12 Chaos Play Bounties. 12 Chaos Play Bounty. Very nice. Appreciate you. That is boom, boom. All right. And then after Leo Slayer, we got Fat Luggage. Fat Luggage is back. All right, what are we getting, Fat Luggage? We're getting 1 MKM Collector Bounty Attempt. 1 MKM Collector Bounty. And, hold on, let's get back here. FA, there we go. And then 6-pack of Chaos Play Bounty. 6-pack of Chaos Play Bounty. All right, next up after Fat Luggage is MTG Cards and Review. Good to see you back, buddy. Appreciate it. Cards and Review. I think MTG Cards and Review is one of the few people that we've had here since day one. He has been here since I launched my stream 4 years ago now. So as of the flip, I've actually been doing, I did from October, November, December of 21, and 22, 23, 24, 25. Yes, okay. So 22, I did videos, and then at the end of January, I started my first pool game. And then that was really cool. So, all right. So you are doing 1 TDM Collector Bounty. All right. And then MTG Cards Review is then doing 18 Chaos Play Bounty. All right. Let me put your number here. We've got... All right. So that gives you 3 names on the wheel. Leo Slayer, you've got 1 name on the wheel, 22 away from going on there a second time. Fat Luggage, you are on the wheel. I believe it's once as well. Let's see how far you are. I think you're about the same. Nope, that's 71. So you are 29 away from having your name on the wheel a second time. So you can remedy that, of course, if you want. Totally up to you. All right. Flumancer, I got you taken care of. Master Bilbro, I never told you what yours was, so let me take a look here real quick, and we'll get you taken care of. Let's see. Master Bilbro, Patrick, there we go. All right, Master Bilbro, you got 103, so that gives you, let's see, 103 gives you 2 on there, obviously 47 away if you wanted some more. So 2 there. All right, Patrick Garrett, where you at? There you are. All right, you are, let's see, you've got 1 and you're 22 away from a second if you want a second. All right, Rusted Infection. Just to give you the information now, Rusted Infection, you've got 5 and you're 35 away. So, all right, so 5, let's see, what is that? All right, you got 5 there. All right, and then, let's see. There, and then we got 1 more person to add. Hold on 1 second. And then we can just roll right along. Oh, look at that. It's Flumancer again. Flumancer back in the house again. Let's see what he's getting this time. Let's see, a 3-pack. Wow, okay, a 3-pack of Aether Drift DFT Collector Bounty. All right, and a 1-pack of LCI. Okay, Flumancer. Oh, hold on, I keep forgetting. Flumancer, 1 LCI Collector Bounty. There we go. All right, and that gives you, let me add this up and then pull over the rest of what you had left over. Let's see, we got, you had 4 left over, put you at 141. So you're 9 short of another one, and that puts you at 2 for this particular purchase plus your last purchase. So there we go. All right, Patrick Garrett, we're finally up to you, buddy. Well, looks like we got a lot going on for a little while. So let's see what we can do about just kind of holding the fair right now. So all right, let's see. Patrick Garrett going for 12. There we go. Add 2 more to the list. All right, let me get back. I've missed a lot of chat, so just kind of did say Flumancer. Okay, let's see that classic. Yeah, that's me. That's what she said. We're having fun. You've had 2 weeks now, Twids. Let's hear that Australian. Oh, hang on. Play Bounty getting so big, we're going to have to call it the Chaos Play Lottery. Yep, day one, can move, veteran. Fix your face cam. Oh, what happened to my face cam? That was weird. All right. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to fix my face cam. Hey, babe. Can you pause that and come here for a second? Oh, hold on. Tracking is on for some reason. What was the Australian phrase I was supposed to? Do you remember?
Australian phrase.
Yeah, remember we were in the bedroom talking about the Australian phrase, and we looked up a couple of things and how to say it and all that stuff. Do you remember?
Oh my God! Hold on, I'll look it up for you.
Okay, all right.
I know who how to look it up.
All right, cool. All right, Miss Twiddler's got to figure out what it was and get back to me on it. So, all right. Let me bring up. All right, here we go. All right, I pointed in the cam move. That was weird. All right. All right, anyways. All right, so Patrick Garrett, we are going to pull 12 for you. All right, we got 4. Tarkir. All right, since we've got so many, I'm going to start whipping through these a little quicker. Spider-Man, excuse me. I mean, pulling cards and everything. I don't want people waiting an hour for their orders. So, Avatar. Got a 3. Edge of Eternities. Got a 6. This is the longest portion of it, I think. Avatar, other than cracking the packs. But there's a 1. You can't really speed this up. So, Spider-Man. There's a 1. Oh. Avatar. There's a 4. OTJ. 2. MKM. Do what? Mute it?
I'll let you finish.
Okay. 4. Edge of Eternities. All right, let me do one more and I'll count them up. 6. Spider-Man. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. 2. All right. Let's see here. Get that bottom one. Bloomberg. Look at that. All right.
Okay, I'll try to come explain it real quick.
Hey, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna mute the stream so they can't hear for a quick second. All right. I think we got it. All right. So,
Spirit of the holiday.
and in the spirit of the holidays, let's see. I would bet money it's chuck a shrimp on the Barbie. No, it's not. No, it's not. Now that's a knife either. It's race up lights. Race up lights. What am I saying? Now, Twiddler's right arm should know what I'm saying. Should know what I'm saying. That's not a knife. This is a knife. All right. While we're waiting,
Rise
so
up
we got
lights.
Rise Up Lights.
Rise up lights.
Leo, fat luggage. Let me see. Leo and fat
Rise
luggage.
up lights.
Fat luggage. Leo. All right. Still checking. I'm definitely on. They can hear me. So.
They are
All
thinking
right,
for
they're
real.
thinking, yeah. But Twiddler's right arm is from Australia. He should know what that is.
And who's that?
Twiddler's right arm. He changed his name. And that's all right. Kylan has me as Twiddler's face. Let's see. MTG
That's okay,
cards
because they used to
review.
call Kylan
Yeah.
or Kylan.
Yeah. Flumancer
Pardon,
and MTG
that's what I
card
used to say.
review. Flumancer and MTG card review. Wait a minute. Flumancer. Got your
He's like, what?
Rise Up Lights. Razor Blades. Sounds like Rise Up Lights.
You say it correctly. You
Right.
have to say the word rise with the Australian vowel, which is almost like the word rice. R-A-I-C-E. Rice. Rice up
So
lights.
we're saying Rise Up Lights, but it sounds like Razor Blades.
That is Hugh Jackman's way of teaching you how.
Hugh Jackman's way of teaching you how to say, I speak Australian. Yep.
Have that accent.
Yep. That's what we looked up at the time. So
There you go. Rise up lights.
Rise Up Lights.
You're saying it raise up.
Right. I'm saying, but you're saying Rise Up Lights.
I know, but you got to pronounce it light. Rise up lights.
Rise Up Lights. All right. If you don't like that one, I'll study another one. Maybe he's too Australian. I don't know. All right, let me get these. Two Edge of Eternities. Okay, he can hear it now. He understands it now. He can hear it. Yeah, Rise Up Lights. It sounds like razor blades. All right, Patrick Garrett. Here we go. All right, Avatar. All right. All right, so Avatar, we are looking. Let me go ahead and get this set so I don't have to worry about it in a few minutes. All right, Borderless Foil, One Chitong. Borderless Foil, One Chitong. White Lotus Tile, drink them if you got them. And a foil that doesn't help. Got Earthbender Ascension and Jet's Brainwashing Foil. All right, next up is... Oh, nope, same one. Sozin's Comet. Drink it if you got him. The Earth King and Earthbending Lesson. Got to really emphasize the za. Yeah, raise up blades. Okay, Spider-Man, we are looking for the Foil Soul Stone. Foil is amazing acrobatics. Parker Luck. Foil is Suburban Sanctuary and rocket-powered Goblin Glider. Along with Cosmic Spider-Man. Drink him if you got him. Not sure if the... And Carnage. Look at that. 3 rares mythics in that one pack. Very nice. Okay. And the foil is Spider-Man Web Slinger. Mary Jane Watson. We'll have to check on that one just to be safe. I don't know if she's going to have any more value. Edge of Eternities. We're looking for Tile and Comet, both around 6. Okay. Let's see. Edge of Eternities, we're looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Got Thrumming Hive Pool. Foil Depressurize. Nice full art islands. I like that. I like those full arts there. All right. Same thing. Requiem Monolith. And a Red Tiger Meccan. Tile and Comet. Let's see. White Lotus Tile. Let me find the comment. Okay, there we go. All right. Next up is Tarkir. So TDM, we are looking for foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Morang River Regent. Herd Heirloom. And a foil Evolving Wilds. MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Oh, wait a minute. No, there it is. Okay. Foil Wrench. Coveted Falcon. No special guests. OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. Foil Getaway Glamour. Back for more. And a Gold Vein Hydra. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. No special guests. And finally, Bloomborough. Last pack magic here. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. All right. Bushy Bodyguard. Biza, the Bounding Spring. And a Valley Quest Caller. No special guests. All right. Let's get these moved over and check our goods. All right, Biza, the Bounding Spirit. The Bounding Spirit. That is not borderless. Oh, the Bounding Spring. I said Spirit, but it was Spring. All right, that is almost $6. So we'll take that one. Gold Vein Hydra, 6.5. All these are around $6.5. Mary Jane Watson, standard card, 134. Nothing doing on that one. And Cosmic Spider-Man. Cosmic Spider. Ooh, right at 288. Almost $3. Probably fluctuates here and there, so I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it up for you. All right, there we go. Very nice. Appreciate you, Patrick. Lost Caverns Collector Pack Bounty Attempt says the one pack is sold out. Yeah, well, it's because I only have a few left. So if you want one, I will break the 3 down into individuals for you. So hang tight. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, it just runs out, you know. And when it runs out, I got to go in and fix it. That's all. All right, so 3 there. Oops. 3 there. 0 there. All right, no more in the boxes. That's the last 3 I've got, so snag them while I got them. All right, looks like it's all set. All right, there's 3 available. So if you want one, snag it while they're there. All right. These sleeved up for you real quick. Patrick, thank you so much. I appreciate your support, buddy, all throughout the year. And all of you, honestly. I just happen to be talking about Patrick. I don't want those of you who also support me to think I'm not thanking you guys, because I got nothing but love for every last one of you guys. And I appreciate, really, you guys, you know, making me, I guess a little bit successful, I would say. You know, I got a lot of Lorwyn Eclipse coming. So, and from what I'm hearing, it's supposed to be a banger. You know, from what I've seen, too, it's supposed to be a banger of a set. So, looks like UBs are kind of falling through. They're just relying on, you know, fancy tricks and gimmicks in order to keep the value up. But look, Spider-Man and Avatar really haven't done much other than Spider-Man having the crazy Soul Stone, Cosmic Soul Stone. It's crazy. So, all right, am I stick? Because I'm looking fine. One pack still not available. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's available now. I forgot to hit save. My fault. Trying to do too much at one time, and being that it's just me, I get a little behind sometimes. It's updated now. All right. Shopify can be weird sometimes. It'll pull things out, put things in, and all kinds of weird stuff. All right. Rusted. Wow. So we got 30 chaos from Rusted. So we're going to hook up Rusted with a little bit of chaos here. So let's see. Rusted Infection for 30 chaos. That's going to give us go from 252 to 257. So we're going to add 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So we got that. And then what else are you getting, Rusty? Let me go back to it and take a look. You got a TDM and an MKM collector bounty as well. So we're going to take a look at that real quick. Let's go ahead and get these highlighted for you. Turn them red. Boom. And then we got 2 going up here, which is going to make that a still 103. Okay. All right. Not quite yet. All right. Let me get you 2. You got which, oh, hang on. Let's turn that red as well. All right. And then we're going to highlight this. We're going to highlight this. We got your card down here. All right. And then we are looking at TDM, MKM. TDM and MKM. All right. So we got that. We're going to put these over here. I'm going to drag you down here real quick, and we're going to see how quickly we can get through 30. 30 rolls. So good luck. All right. Chow, have you, did you see it yet? Is it all good? So I finally updated it. I forgot to hit the save. Just want to make sure that you, old Hugh has been out of the country a bit too long. That's possible. So 5. All right, here we go. All right, so we got a Tarkir. We got a 3. Final Fantasy. We got a 3. Spider-Man. Okay, sounds good. 3, 6, sorry, 6. Tarkir. 6. MKM. 4. Final Fantasy. 1. Foundations. 4. Duskmorn. 1. MKM. 6. Innistrad Remastered. 2. Oh, that was a 2. That was a 2. Flipped it over accidentally. Tarkir. 1. Tarkir. 6. Should be coming up on some MH3s here soon. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. 2. I want to say there's 1. No, that's not it. It might be it. I don't know. Aether Drift. 1. They just might be mixed up higher in there. So we got OTJ. 4. Aether Drift. 3. OTJ. 5. OTJ. Got a lot of OTJs right now. Got a 4. That's Spider-Man. 2. All right, there's one right there coming. Spider-Man on that one. There's a 5. Bloomborough. Finally got a Bloomborough. 2. It's coming. Tarkir. 4. MKM. 1. Aether Drift. 2. OTJ. Next one on a 2. Let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We got 25 so far. All right. 25. 2. There we go. There's a Modern Horizons 3. There's another 2. Oh, we're going to wipe out the 2s here. MKM. 3 left. Got a 6. Final Fantasy. 2 left. We got a 3. That is Avatar. And last pack is a 5. Looks like another Final Fantasy. Yes, it is. A bunch of Final Fantasy, at least. So we've got 1, 2, 3, Avatar, MKM, Wish 3, MKM. All right. Foundations, Duskmorn. Is there only one? Okay. That, Innistrad, Tarkir, OTJ, Spider-Man, Bloomborough, Tarkir, MKM, and Aether Drift. Okay. Not too bad. So we got 5 of those, 5 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, 3, and the rest. So not too many Avatars or Spider-Man. So that's not bad. All right. Let's see. Very cool. And then we'll like the last one, your Modern Horizons 3. All right. So we can stand these up here. All right. Here's your Tarkir and your MKM. They're going to be right here. We'll start off with MKM. Get back over here. Scoot this back just a little bit. All right. Here we go. Rusted. That is a stack. Yes, he is going for it. He is not playing around. He is going for it. All right. So we start off with all the OTJs. They are Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Prismatic Vista Special Guest, what we're looking for. All right. He might hit a few special guests. You never know. All right. Foil, uncommon. Nexus of Becoming. That is a big score. Pillage the Bog. All right. OTJ again. Same thing. Looking for that Prismatic Vista. One last job foil. Primal Command. Vraska joins up. Very nice. No special guest. Foil Raucous. We got a Gold Vein Hydra. Nice. What do we do? I think we put the Gold Vein aside. Bonnie Paul. All right. Foil Honest Rustine. Abrupt Decay. Cumball. All right. All right. And last of the OTJs. Prismatic Vista. Wily Duke. Attilan Hero. All right, Tarkir Dragonstorm. All right, we are looking for foil borderless Elspeth, Storm Slayer. Cumball. All right, what do we got? We got Lotus Light Dancers. And a foil we can't use. All right, next Tarkir. For that Elspeth. Herd Heirloom. And a foil we can't use. Sounds good, Chow. Not a worry. Oh, is that how it sounded like when I said it? Come on. Okay, I get it then. Sidisi Region of the Mire. And another one. Voice of Victory. And another foil we can't use. All right, give me a quick second. I got my trash is overflowing, or my discard box for all the stuff. All right, there we go. Had some boxes because I was refilling stuff earlier today, and had a few boxes in there taking up a lot of room. All right, Tarkir. All right. We got a Dalkovin Encampment. Ooh, and a Lacid Prowler. A Lacid Prowler, but not the one we are looking for. All right, that is it for those. Now we're at MKM. MKM, we're looking at Field of the Dead special guest. Field of the Dead special guest. We got Doppelgang. No special guests. All right. For those of you who don't know, if you hit a special guest, you get 6 additional packs. Now, that's only in the play boosters. So, Rope and Alquist Proft, Master Sleuth. There you go. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Officious Interrogation Showcase. And no special guests. All right. All right, here we go. This one is the last of the... Nope, we got another MKM. MKM, we're still looking for that Field of the Dead. All right, Treacherous Greed. All right. All right, Barbed Servitor. No special guests. All right, now we have Final Fantasy. Borderless Vivi. Man, we haven't hit a Vivi in a while. Maybe it's time to hit a Vivi, regardless of the kind. All right, Windurst, and then we got Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Nice. Noctis, Prince of Lucius. We'll find out whether or not that one is good. All right, let's see here. We got a Foil Baron. We got a Foil Omega. And we got a Shadow Bringers. That's Dovin's Veto. It's uncommon, though. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Primal Garuda. I don't think it had any value. It was an uncommon anyway, so. All right. Still looking for Vivi. Red Mage's Rapier. There's Orphan Cocoon Falsi. That is a rare. Very nice. That's Muldrotha. An Ancient Admontoise. Drink them if you got them a couple of times right there. I can't remember if the Ancient Admontoise actually had value when we checked it a few streams ago. So I'm going to leave it aside there. We'll check it for rusted. See if we can't get some of this stuff sleeved up for him. All right. Let's see. Foil blitzball shot. A wandering minstrel. And a water crystal. Not the water crystal we are looking for. We want the, like the borderless one, don't we? All right, here we go. Aether Drift. We are looking for the foil Aether Spark. I think we've pulled like 4 Aether Sparks non-foil so far. Count on luck. Fearless Swashbuckler. And a Wild Roads. Very nice. Okay. Here you go, signed art card for you. Not that you care about those. Some people do, some people don't. All right, here we go. Bright Glass Gearhole. Drink them if you got them. Brightfield Glider, Thornwood Falls. All right. And we got Crash. Oh, wait a minute. Pulled 2. Thopter Fabricator. Extended art. Crash and Burn foil. All right, and that is your avatars. All right, 3 Spider-Men coming. Foil Soulstone. Foil Forest. Foil Beetle. And a Miles Morales. Very nice. Not sure if it was answered, but by chance, do you have any encyclopedia? Secretly, I did not. I do not. I tried to get my hands on some of those, and by the time I didn't get into the line quick enough, I guess, and I never got any. So some things I've been very successful getting into line on, and some things, man, I just fall to the part where they all sell out. And I guess it's all nature of the beast. I even tried that little trick, and it didn't happen. Clone Saga, Iron Spider Stark Upgrade. Yep. And then when I tried to buy them from people, they cranked the price up on them so much. And I was like, nah, I'm not. That's one I'll pass on. Wild Pack Squad. We got Peter Parker's camera. And those are your 3 Spider-Mans. Here's your Avatar. We're looking for a borderless foil Wan Shi Tongue. Let's see. We got a Hakoda Selfless Commander and a foil Azula. All right, let's start getting these packed up on some of these here. So this one can go here. Bloomborough. Twid, I just opened the box from you. Thanks for the pack, brother. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. You are very welcome, Heavy Metal. Definitely. All right, foil, Swamp, and Season the Bold. We're going to check that one out. Sometimes those seasons are pretty cool. So Builder's Talent and some of this other stuff we cannot use. All right. All right, we got a couple more here. Duskmorn, Damnation Special Guest. We got an Omnivorous Flytrap. No special. Man, we haven't had a special guest. I think we got one last stream. Innistrad Remastered, looking for Showcase Avacyn, foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. All right, Collective Defiance. And nothing else going there. All right, 2 more packs. We got Foundations. Looking for a Chroma's Memorial Special Guest. Ooh, look at that. All right, we got Soulstone Sanctuary. Gonna check that one out. I'm not sure on that one. Alicia Who Laughs at Fate. Preposterous Proportions. Sheesh. Another 3 rare pack. And finally, I was pretty much typing this. You're welcome. Modern Horizons 3. MH3, Borderless Oscillate Pride. Pearl Ear Imperial Advisor. And there you go. There it is. All right. So we got all that. Let me put these aside here. And then let me get to these real quick. Murders at Karlov Manor. We're looking for any serialized card. Any serialized card. All right. We got Unyielding Gatekeeper. Judith Carnage Connoisseur, not a foil. Detective of the Month. Cryptic Coat. And a Shadowy Backstreet. Nice. We'll check that one out. All right. And then finally, Tarkir Dragonstorm. We got the big old Tarkir Dragonstorm here. We are looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. If you hit any dragon, scale, foil, fetch land, you get 2 more opportunities. Yep, you're very welcome, Flumancer. I guess a lot of people are actually getting them right before Christmas. That worked out really good. So, yeah. I put a little something in there for all of you guys that got that stuff. So, Elspeth, this is what we're looking for in the play pack. So, the Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer foil. There you go. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Another Mythic. Great Arishan City, Avenger of the Fallen, Caldera Pyromaw, and a Storm Scale Scion. Another drink them if you got them. Very nice. All right. I think you might have gotten some good stuff here, buddy. So let's get this all put together. I'm going to put these over here with these. Island, I'm going to sleeve up for you. All right. Let's get into it. So we got Elspeth. Stormslayer, Borderless. Pretty sure it's Borderless, yep. And the foil version is 3580. 3580. That'll be number 1. Number 1 topper. I think you're going to get at least another one. See what this Shadowy Backstreet has to say about anything. And it is the foil version. That is 268. Yep, we're looking at the right one. That is 1281. All right, a little less, but we'll put it in a good sleeve for you. There you go. Good sleeve. Soulstone Sanctuary. That is the, yeah, that should be the, I think it's Borderless. I don't think it's, yep, it is. Foil version is 880. 880 on that one. All right, Season of the Bold. Oh, nothing going on that one. All right. Thought we might have a little something there. I love me some Storm Scale. it's nice. It's nice. All right, Miles Morales. Let's see what we got here. That is number 108. Nothing listed there. So we're looking at 108. 108. I didn't put Spider-Man. Oh, did I? Let me see. Let me try Miles Morales again. I might have picked the wrong one. There it is. I picked the wrong one. All right, 108. Oh, man, that has come down. That used to be a banger of a card. My God, 173 on card number 108. All right. Oh, I don't know why I have the Iron Stark upgrade up there. Ancient Admontoise. Ancient. Oh, Admontoise. Okay. That one is not the pre-release card. It would be $37. All right. Orphan. Cocoon. Muldrotha. Oh, my God. Even Muldrotha's come down. Is that Borderless? It is not. Noctis, no good. All right. Nexus of Becoming. Let's try that one. And that is number 25. The big score. Wow. Okay. All right. So we got a few here for you and a top load. So let's get, let's see, that is Rusted Infection. 1224. So we got 1224 on today. Rusted Infection. You got yourselves a nice little Elspeth Storm Slayer borderless foil. And the rest of this stuff. So let me go ahead and get back to the regular screen real quick. And give me a second. I am going to sleeve up the rares and then put the rest of it into the box here, along with heavy metals. So, okay, that is not working. Get out of there. There we go. All right, in here, and we'll get that in there. Rusted. All right, put this over here. Stop it. All right, Rusted. Let me get yours all set up here. All right. Ooh, almost. Fighting the Admin Toys and FF15 took so long. I never played any of the Final Fantasy. Never played any of the Final Fantasy games. I don't know. I never got into them. I was more of an EverQuest Ultima kind of guy back in the day. All right, Leo Slayer. Leo Slayer is up next. Let's see what we got for Leo Slayer. 12 Chaos Play Bounties. All right, so let's copy that over. Two more packs. Oh, we are out of. All right, let me go ahead and. Hot take, but FF15 was my favorite. I think it was a lot of people's favorites. I heard a lot about FF15 when it was, you know, in its prime, I guess you could say. All right. All right. Two of these go up here. All right, guys, a couple more, and I'll get to the new orders that are listed. Don't think that I've forgotten about them. I have not. I just want to keep the ball rolling. I'm going to do another giveaway here, probably after Fat Luggage. So stick around, and we will get to Fat Luggage really soon. We're going to do 12 Chaos Play Boosters for Leo Slayer MTG, also known as Daniel Terry, if you guys are on Facebook and a part of the Blissful Bash peeps over there. So here we go. Number 5, Duskmorn. Number 6, Duskmorn. Nice. Couple of Duskmorns already. 2, Final Fantasy. 6, Avatar. 6, Edge of Eternities. Oh, there we go. 3, Tarkir. 1, Spider-Man. 5. Oh, there's another MH3 coming. Aether Drift. Oh, another 5. There you go. There's your MH3. Do a couple more here and we'll count them up. 6. Tarkir. 4. There you go. And one more. 3. There you go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at that. Yeah, post them in my Discord. Under, I think there's one that says something like hot hits or something weird, you know, cool stuff, or I don't know. I got a bunch of things on there now, so I'm not exactly sure which is which. So let's see. Wow, bunch of individuals. Nice. All right. Let's see. Let's put this here. Foundations, EOE. There we go. All right, Leo Slayer. There we go. Good luck to you, my friend. All right, coming on back here. Then getting over to the bounty attempt. We're going to start off with Tarkir Dragonstorm. Tarkir, we are looking for foil Borderless Elspeth. Stillness in Motion. Foil Starry-Eyed Skyrider. Revival of the Ancestors. Foil Sinkhole Surveyor. Nice. Foil Borderless. Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation. Special guest. Unstoppable Slasher. No special guests. Foil, Island. Hushwood Verge, nice. We'll check that one out. All right, it's your first set. Avatar Play Booster. Looking for Borderless Foil One Chitong. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Rowdy Snowballers. Spider-Man Foil Soulstone. Hey, what's up, Crawfish? Appreciate you swinging in. The Clone Saga. Aether Drift looking for the foil Aether Spark. Repurposing Bay. And a foil Reckless Velocitar. Saw a foil blue and got excited. Hey, I get it. All right, and we got MKM, Field of the Dead special guest. Field of the Dead special guest coming right here. Oh, look at that. Garbage. Foil Candlestick, Blood Spatter Analysis. No special guests. In my opinion, this game is going to be won on a special guest. That's just my opinion. Edge of Eternities, Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Those rowdy snowballers. Starfield Vocalist. Remember when that had some value. Foil Dauntless Scrapbot. Foundations. A Chroma's Memorial special guest. Ooh, I think I bet you a rat token. I'll have to get you another one, buddy. Island. Tiny Bones Bauble Burglar. And a Chandra. Flame Shaper. Drink him if you got him. I don't know if that is... I don't think that's 3 or more, but we're going to check it anyways. Did you hear the pop when I pulled that one earlier? Okay. There we go. I need a hero. Final Fantasy looking for Vivi, Borderless, Foil, and Shentoto's Coercion. That is Diabolic Intent. We'll check that one out. Ninja Blades. Someone will hit a chain of special guests and snatch the bounty in the same... It's possible. Yeah, you might be right. Hey! Got to take my meds here in a minute. All right. Borderless Oscillate Pride. This one could also be the one. I don't think I've ever pulled one, so I'm waiting for it to happen. Junk Diver. Disruptor Flute. Waiting to pull one. So, right. That is your 12, Daniel Terry. Appreciate it. Let's check out some of the stuff that you got here. Make sure we sleeve it up if needed. Shantota. Shantoto's Coercion. Toto's Coercion. There it is. Diabolic Intent, the showcase. That is 841. Very nice. We'll take that. All right, Chandra. Let's take a look. Flame Shaper. Ooh. It is not. Okay. I didn't think so. I wanted to double check it. Now, the Verge. Hushwood Verge, we're looking at 559. 559. All right, Leo, there you go. All right, let's get this. Ooh, wait a minute. Try it again. One more time. There he is. All right. Let's see. We got 3 of you here. We can get you sleeved up. Right, all right. Shototo is a pretty good-looking card, too. It is. Good-looking, great-looking card. You get some of these great cards on something, you're like, man, this has got to be worth something. You look at it and you're like, okay, I guess not. And let's see. I'm going to put your rares in its own sleeve there, Leo. All right, Leo Slayer. Leo. All right. Who is after Leo? We've got Fat Luggage. All right, Fat Luggage. Let's take a look and see what we got for Fat Luggage. It's kind of awkward saying that, but, you know, it is what it is. So we've got 6 Chaos Playbounders and 1 MKM. This hat's starting to itch my head. All right. There's the MKM. Pull the 6 for Fat Luggage, and then we're going to do a giveaway after Fat Luggage. 1. OTJ. 2. 5. OTJ, look at that, a couple of OTJs. Special guests coming. 4. Aether Drift. 5. Avatar. 3. Aether Drift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And finally, 4. Or Spider-Man. All right, 2, 2, and 2. All right, here we go. So we are looking at Aether Drift. Aether Drift, we want to get the foil Aether Spark. Oh, let me go back to my screen here. Oh, wait, Cowboys. He's called fat luggage because he's hung. Okay. All right. Stuff I didn't know about. Hold your, you learn something new every day. So, Willow Verge Rush. Willow Rush Verge. Willow Verge Rush. Nice. All right, there we go. We pulled Bill earlier. We sure did. Actually, we sure did. All right. Samut, the driving force. Keep on, I grabbed the wrong thing. OTJ. All right, OTJ, we're looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. Laughing Jasper Flint. No special guests. That's canon now. We got Detention Sphere and Kellen the Kid. It's been a while. I'm going to double check the value on Kellen. So we got that. And we got Spidey. Spidey, we're looking for a foil Soul Stone. Have we pulled a Soul Stone yet? I think we pulled one. Whoosh. But it's before we was out of this. Mr. Negative, drink him if you got him. And Avatar. Avatar, we got Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tong. All right, is anybody here other than me, and I know Patrick Garrett and Brian Giles, anybody here interested in the national championship and the games going on this Saturday? Man, oh man, my Georgia Bulldogs going up against Ole Miss again. They kind of had us on the ropes, but we came back. All right, Murders of Karlov Manor collector pack. We are looking for any serialized card. It's a nickname a friend came up for me like 25 years ago, but you aren't far off on the meaning. All right, we got Deadly Cover-Up, Deadly Foil Borderless Cover-Up, Raucous Theater, we might have a little value there, Veiled Ascension, Hunted Bone Brute, and Kellen Inquisitive Prodigy. All right, and then the rest of your janky jank here. All right, so let's check a few of these out for you. Raucous Theatre, Borderless. 14, actually it says 1433 is the list. 1296, close enough. Close enough. Here we go. Kellen the Kid. Nope, that's come down, okay. Willow Rush Verge. Not Borderless. Okay. There we go. 675. Very nice. All right, there it is for you, my friend. Got a few in there for you, fat luggage. Big game. Oh, yeah, big game for us. Definitely. They had us on the ropes. But we came back. And I think the way that we're playing right now, they're even saying it's going to be impossible to beat Georgia. So I have a real good feeling about us going to the national championship this year. That's a game. And crazy enough, I know you guys probably don't care about this, and my Jacksonville Jaguars just took down the Denver Broncos. And if we can get past our next two, and all things happen, we could be 1, 2, 3 seed with the possibility of going to the Super Bowl. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I honestly don't think it's going to happen. And I think we've had a great run for Liam Cohen coming in his first season and just making it phenomenal. But I just don't see us going to the Super Bowl. However, I didn't see us winning 11 games either. So now that we've won 11, I'm hyped. All right, sounds good, Fat Luggage. Sounds good. You guys have a Merry Christmas too. And listen, guys, because I got to spend some time with my honey and everything, and tomorrow's Christmas, I'm going to be calling last call soon. So if you want anything, go ahead and get in on it. Now, I'm going to be running another giveaway here. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's do this. I'm going to type it in. Hang on. All right, Fat Luggage, if you're still here, you can get in on this. All right, we're going to do hashtag all right. You guys get that taken care of. I will add you as soon as I get done. I'm going to add some more people. I'm going to add some more people to the list here under Flumancer. So you guys take care of that. And, oop, what did I just do? All right, this needs to go back over here. And then this needs to go over here. And then this needs to come back. And after Flumancer, I've got Steve P. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, Flumancer down here. All right, so I've got, there is a guy on here who I think that is my new buddy Chow. Chow. So Chow, let me know if this is correct or not. Chow. I'm just going to put Chow J Senpai. J Senpai. And I believe you got, let's see, you got a Treasure Trove box topper. You got one LCI bounty attempt and one OTJ bounty attempt. If that is not you, let me know. Oh, and you got, yeah, one Treasure Trove box topper, LCI box top. All right. And then we've got, let's see, y'all. Let's take a look here. We got, all right, one. It's going to be LCI / OTJ C bounty. All right. So we're just actually going to have one for you here. Also, my order is Rip Live. Okay, I kind of figured. All right. Bounty attempts I have to do alive, so. Let's see. So that total is, all right, so we got enough to put you on the wheel for 2 times. You have $38 more if you would like to add your name to the wheel. And it's up at the top there. Every $50 gets wheel, name, and name in the duck race. Oh, that was a surprise, by the way. Anybody who purchases at least $50 gets their name in the duck race an additional time. So, all right. Yes, that's you. Okay. I just didn't want to say your real name. So, all right. I'm going to add you to my list so I know your real name. I know who I'm sending stuff to. Okay, got you in there. We're all set. All right, now after Chow, let's see. We got Flumancer again. Oh. And Flumancer, what are you getting, Flumancer? Another pack of 6. Okay, 6 Chaos Bounty. 6 Chaos Play Bounty. And let's add your leftover. Let's see what you have left over here. Flumancer, you had 4 left over. That's 39. That's 43. So you're 7 away from another name. So up to you, buddy. All right. And then finally, Steve P. Steve P in the house. Steve P's got himself 1. So we got 6, 7 Chaos Play Bounty. Boom. That gives you 46. So you are 4 away. 4 away from your name on the bounty. Another to add your name to the bounty. I don't think I have you yet. So that's where we are at, folks. Again, I'm calling last call. So get in while you can. Get in while you can. Got to spend some time with Mrs. T and get the Christmas stuff ready for the morning. So I just wanted to get on tonight with you guys and kind of do some stuff with you. And go from there. But MTG Cards Review, we got you now. So we got TDM Collector Bounty. And then I am going to run the race here before I start with you, buddy. So let me bring up the duck race real quick. All right. And we're going to move this over. Edit the list. Get everybody in on this. All right, let me get up here. All right, there's my Christmas magic. All right, so we've got Brian Giles, Flumancer. Brian Giles, Flumancer. Twiddler's Right Arm. Just regain signal and escape the family Christmas party. There you go. Put it in order shortly. No problem, Patrick. Just get it in before I end. You know what I'm saying? Chow J Senpai. Just get it in before I end with, down to Steve P. You got to get it in before the end. So, all right, that's it. That's all I'm saying. Travis Meyer. So you got time, buddy. MTG Cards Review. Let's see. Fat Luggage, Sebastian Royce. Oh. All right. And then we've got Patrick Garrett, Crispy Souls. Oh, I'll just make it all Crispy Chris P. Souls. There it is. Kevin Coughlin. Rusted Infection, Genesis Nightmare. Is it NYTE? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, did it again. All right, so Infection, Genesis Nightmare. Sounds good. I'm heading over to the in-laws for Christmas lunch. Nice. Got one in, added a tip to get me another name. You got it, Patrick. Said 7 away, 7 away. Native Flu Gaming, 9 away, 9 away. Flumancer. Drellor 813. I'll check that. Let me check yours, Steve. You may have sent. I didn't see the tip, so let me check that real quick, buddy. You must have put in another one. Okay, yeah, because it's 46 on the regular one, so you probably put in another one. So here we'll double check it real quick. Oh, Patrick Garrett. Oh, that was Patrick Garrett. That's right. All right, Patrick Garrett. All right, let's add yours up, see what we got. Let's see, what are we getting? We are getting 12 Chaos Collector packs. Or not Collector, Chaos Bounty. Play Bounty. And then a 3-pack of MKM. Nice. 3 MKM collector bounty. All right, which gives you, let's see if it gives you enough. And okay, I see the tip. I see the tip. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let me see. Let me add in your last one, Patrick. Oh, that is perfect. That is perfect. You did exactly what you needed to do. Absolutely. So you got 4 more. 4 more names added to the list. Wow, that was pretty good, Patrick. Nice. Good job on that. All right. All right. So let me take a look and make sure we didn't have anybody else. Looks like Drellor Christmas Magic is the last one. How many we got in on this race so far? We got 14. Nice. So I tell you what, since we got 14 in on it, I'm going to go ahead and give away both these packs on this race. So it's going to be a Lord of the Rings set booster and a Dominaria Remastered draft booster. So there it is. Very cool. All right, let me move this over. Oops. Take a look. It's probably going to look all funky here in just a minute. And then we'll do... Thanks. Did the math while driving. You did a great job, man. You did awesome. So, all right, looks like Drellor 813, that is the last guy. Let me get here. We got 1 minute. We're going to set it. We're going to do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And here we go. The last actual chat is Christmas Magic. Well, actually, I'm sorry. The last actual chat is thanks did the math while driving for Patrick Garrett. Here we go. All right, let's see who wins this nice little bundle of stuff. And then we'll get to MTG cards and review. $20 seconds left. All right, here goes everybody rolling back. Rolling back. Let's see what happens. What do we got? Who's making that move? Is it Travis on the bottom? It sure is. It sure is. Travis Meyer, you get both packs, buddy. So we're going to get you highlighted here. Un momento, por favor. All right, hold that. And get out of the duck race. We're going to minimize that bad boy. Congratulations, brother. All right, we're going to highlight him there. We're going to get over to the bounty side. And then cards and review, we got you here. And we got you here. All right, we're still at 103 on the actual... crap, hold on 1 second. On the actual collector, but we got to add 3 more to the other one. So there we go. Nice win. Yep, all good. So here we go. All right, so let's crack these open for, let's see, let's get this back up here. Where are we at? All right. Very cool. All right, Travis. See what we can do for you here. Is it getting a little fuzzy to you guys? A little bit fuzzy? All right, Dominaria Remastered first. Yeah, you're welcome. Merry Christmas to everybody who's here and everybody who wins anything and anybody who buys anything and anybody who chats anything. Even those people that are sitting there absolutely saying, excuse me, nothing and just watching. Merry Christmas to you. All right, Lotus Blossom, very nice. Let's see what you're, since you're not looking at those on this. We got Croesus Catacombs, Slice and Dice, Terravor. There you go. All right, we got a Lotus Blossom, and then Lord of the Rings, LOTR. I'm a little high, aren't I? Looks like I'm a little high on the video. So, oh, okay, you saw it. Never mind. All right, nasty. And we got a Lotho, Corrupt Sheriff, and a Spiteful Banditry. We'll have to check that one out real quick. Very cool. All right, see what else. Gothmog, Oath, and nothing else here. And there is your art card. Very nice. All right, we'll add that to the list here. Very cool. Oh, looks like I froze. Let me reset. All right. All right, just typing this in just to make sure. I want to make sure I'm frozen or not frozen with you guys. All right. Spiteful Banditry. Borderless. That is $4 card. We'll take that one. No. Okay. All right. All right. It froze on my end, so I wanted to double check. There you go, Travis. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Travis wins the next ducky. All right, there you go. Travis Meyer making his mark. MTG Cards and Review. Going to pull your 18 real quick. So let's get back over here. Let's move you down here. All right, here we go. Lord Twiddler's Face. Oh, is Twiddler's Face here? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, not frozen. Nice. All right, so Lord Twiddler's Face in the house. Good to see you, buddy. 3 foundations. Good thing you showed up. I called the last call, even though I get a bunch on the list. I've got to spend time with the missus and get ready for Christmas. You know, the last minute things we got to get done and all that stuff. So I can't stay. That's why I got on early tonight. I wanted to make sure I had enough time to do this and, you know, and had enough time to do everything else. So if you're grabbing anything, please make your way over to the checkout and make it happen, Captain. I was telling everybody else, just got to make sure that you got it in before I get to the last one. So, all right, 4 OTJ, 5 Tarkir, 1 Bloomborough, 4 Avatar, 3 Final Fantasy, 6 Spider-Man, 4 Bloomborough, 3 Aether Drift, 6 OTJ, a few more here, 2 Avatar, 6 Final Fantasy. All right, let's see where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We need 2 more. 2 more. There's a 4. Tarkir. And a 3. MKM. There we go. All right. Let's get these all spread out for you. So yeah, Avatar, Final Fantasy, Foundations, Avatar, MKM, OTJ, Tarkir, Bloomborough. Got 2 Bloomboroughs. Nice. All right, 2. All right, so starting off with that one. We'll start off with that one. Very interesting. Okay, not too shabby. All right. All right, and then what was the other one that we were getting for you, buddy? That was the TDM. TDM. Here we go. All right, we'll put that one there. Let's get this moved back over. And MTG Cards and Review. Here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. All right, so we're going to start off with Avatar. Looking for the Borderless Foil One Shitong. Borderless Foil One Shitong. So we got an Aang Swift Savior. Vindictive Warden is your foil. All right. Got my Scornful Striker and a foil Bender's Water Skin. Airbender Ascension and a foil Flexible Waterbender. Okay, next we got OTJ. Prismatic Vista special guest. Oh, look at that. Nice. All right, going for Oko, Thief of Crowns. All my names fell over. Okay, Oko, Thief of Crowns, Dust Animus. All right. Again, OTJ, Prismatic Vista. Ooh, Gisa the Hellraiser. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Rush of Dread. I'm sorry. Did I do that too fast? Rush of Dread. Pariah, and Free Strider Lookout. There you go. What do you mean by what order are we going in? Going in by the order that I have on the main screen, which I can show you in just a minute, Rusted. So you figure this is the order I'm going in. Cards Review, Flumancer. This is the order so far right here. All right, coming back. IMTG Cards Review. Got the 18, and then I'm going to do the collector pack after. All right, Final Fantasy looking for that foil. Vivi. That's right, foil Vivi. You know, Venture In is your foil, and then Bart's Clouser is your rare. That is a Winota, Joiner of Voices. Oh, yeah, Rusted, yours is done. Balthier and Fran. And then foil Vivi. Foil Vivi. The Emperor of Palmesia. Bartz and Boko. Very nice. Tarkir. Let's see. We are looking for foil Borderless Elfmith Stormslayer. Okay, Baron Step Siege. Vitor, Kin to All. Aegis Sculptor is your foil. Stadium Headliner. A foil Piercing Exhale. Or Exhale. MKM, Field of the Dead special guest. There you go. A special guest right there for you. But Drown in the Lock, not Field of the Dead. That'll get you 6 more packs. So Crime Stopper Sprite. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. And Raucous Theater. Very nice. And last MKM. Detective. Aurelia, Above the Law. No special guests in that one. All right, Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. Culloden Triumph Caster, Broken Wings foil. Still looking for that foil Aether Spark. We got an Unstoppable Plan and a foil Skybox Fairy. Oh. Hang on one second. Knocked over all the cards. I think I got them a little too close together, so we're gonna pull these over just a little bit. There we go. All right. We got Bloomborough. Sword of Fire and Ice Special Guest. Sword of Fire and Ice Special Guest. We got a Kitsa Otterball Elite. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. Feather of Flight. Dawn's Truce. All right. We got Spider-Man and Foundation. Spider-Man, we got foil Soulstone. Friendly Neighborhood. And Foundations. Looking for Achroma's Memorial Special Guest. Achroma's Memorial Special Guest. Heroic Reinforcements. Tiny Bones Bauble Burglar. And no special guest there. All right. Let me go ahead and crack your collector real quick. And then after that, we will go back and pull you six more packs. So with this collector, we're looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Basically the serialized Mox Jasper. And then if you hit a Dragon Scale fetch land, you get another 2 opportunities. So here we go. Tursa Light Shatter. Urini, the Song Unending. Timur Battlecrier. Within Range. And New Way Forward Foil. There you go. Very nice. All right, so Dawn's Truce. Did I put Dawn's Truce down here? Let's see. I did. Did not realize it was that expensive. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so we'll put that one in a decent... All right, Urini. The Song Unending, Borderless. I don't know if that's Borderless or Showcase. Let's see. It's Borderless, okay. That one, but it's not foil, but it's $4.50. Nice. We'll take that one too. All right, this Raucous Theater. Raucousth. Regular one. That is $9.29 right there. Very nice. Drown in the Lock. That Borderless. It is. That one is $4.63. Let's see if the standard B-Tor. Let's see if it's got. It's almost $3. So we'll go ahead and sleeve it. Bart's Klauser. Bart's Klauser. That one is, oh, no good on that one. Okay. Keys of the Hellraiser. $4.71. And Oko is not foil. Thief of Crowns. I think it's Showcase. Nope, that's the Wanted. That's right. I forgot. Thief of Crowns. Regular. And that one, that's $3. Sleeve Kitsa. Kitsa's a sleever too. Kitsa. I was wondering on that one, actually. I wasn't 100% sure. Gets Otterball Elite. That is $4.50. Very nice. Nice call. All right, there we go. MTG Cards Review. You are set. So we're going to go back and get you. Let's go ahead and get you 6 more pulled. All right, let's see if I can work around the stacks there. So, all right, we got a 4. Spider-Man. 4. Avatar. 3. Tarkir. 2. Tarkir. 2. Spider-Man. And finally, another 2. All right, and that is Innistrad Remastered. There you go. All right, so let's see. We've got Tarkir, Spider-Man, Avatar, Innistrad. So let's put you back here. Put this right here. Bring this back. And we'll finish up. All right, good luck to you. So we got a Spider-Man. Spider-Man is going to be the foil Soul Stone. Cosmic Spider-Man, drink him if you got him. Foil Kapow, an Internet Dimensional Web Watch. All right, Tarkir. Looking for Showcase Avis. Oh, no, that's Innistrad Remastered. Tarkir's Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Foil. Herd Heirloom. Maelstrom. That's weird. It's not. There we go. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Tarkir. Same thing. Same thing. Zergo Thunder's Decree. Foil Stormplane. All right. Avatar. Borderless Foil Wan Shitong. Airbender Ascension. And foil Tio. And finally, Innistrad Remastered Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Altered Ego. Foil Think Twice. Retro Mountain. All right, there we go. Get these back over here for you. Extra stuff. So there you go. Let me clear this out. Let's get you all taken care of here. All right, I am going to sleeve up your rares and put the rest of your stuff in a box. And then I'll get it all, sleeved up and taken care of this weekend. That's MTG cards. 1224. Get this one up here. Ugh. Bring up another box. Okay, MTG cards. All right, got you all set there. Man, oh man. All right, give me a second here. Gotta Do some swiping. Okay, all right. Everything swiped out. MTG cards in review. All right, let me go ahead and put the rest of the names up here. So we got Flumancer, and then, okay, let me make one for Chow J Senpai. Chow J Senpai. All right, Flumancer, we got Chow J Senpai. Flumancer again. Okay, so I got, let's see, I get another Flumancer here. Flumancer, Steve P, Patrick Garrett. Flumancer, Steve P. Flumancer, Steve P, Patrick Garrett. Steve P. Patrick Garrett. I think I had another Flumancer made. I guess I did not have another Flumancer made. So we'll have to make another one. All right. Flumancer. Chow. Do another Flumancer. Steve P. Patrick Garrett. There we go. All right. And if anybody else purchased anything, I will add your stuff to it momentarily. I'm going to do 2 duck races at the end, and I'm going to do a final giveaway, and then I will do the wheel for the $50 gift, and then the duck race for the $50 gift. So, all right. Let's get to it. Oh, Flumancer, what are we doing for you? We are doing 3 DFD collector and 1 LCI. So all collectors. Nice. All right. Let me get that taken care of here. All right. Got you there. And that is 4 collectors. So let's flip over and put Flumancer down for 4 collectors. Boom. That's going to add another one. Now we're going to add a Spider-Man. All right. And then we are doing, oh, let me get that. All right there. So we are doing 3 DFTs, and 1 LCI. All right, 3 DFTs, 1 LCI. There we go. All right, nice. Flip this back on. All right, and we are looking for the foil serialized. I think it's a raised foil Aether Spark. That's what we're looking for in Aether Drift. Pretty much the serialized Aether Spark. So good luck to you. All right, we got Burnout Bastronaut, Regal Imperiosaur, Bloodghast, Adaptive Omnitool, and Cole Stoke Gearhulk. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. All right, that's the first one. Second one. Achik, Emerald Radian, Muruganda Raceway, Thunderous Velocipede. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. A Cursed Duneyard and Cursed Cloth Wrappings. Very nice. Oop. Last Aether Drift. All right, here we go. Sunbillow Verge, nice. Extended art foil. Oil Deep Gear Hulk, drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Gastel Thrill Roller. Renewed Solidarity, and Monument to Endurance foil. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to check. I know some of these Gear Hulks still have a little bit of value, but I don't understand. Let me see. Let me see which one actually. Let's see. Cole Stoke, Bright Glass. So let me see. I had a Cole Stoke. Let me take a look. And Riptide. That was the one I was thinking of, I think. So Cole Stoke. We're going to check the price on the Cole Stoke. Bright Glass, Noxious, Riptide, Cataclysmic. Yeah, it looks like most of them already came down Torrential, but that's not even for that one. So, okay. All right. So, all right, we'll check them out. All right, here we go. Here we go. We'll put this over here. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. You guys know what I'm looking for here. 100% if we get Tricolored Mana Crypt or Tricolored Cavern of Souls. That's 17A or 410A. 17A or 410A. I've got Restless Prairie. Nice. We'll try that one out. See what we can get for that one. Kitesail Larcenist. What is up? What is up, DJ? Good to see you. Tetsin Gnome Champion. Breaches Eager Pillager. And Ian Malcolm. Nice. And a Hulking Raptor foil. We'll check them both. We'll check them both. Ain't no shame in our game. All right. Hulking Raptor, Borderless foil. Oh, no, not anymore. All right, Ian Malcolm. All right, that one will work. $4. Restless Prairie. Is that? No, it's not Borderless. It is card number 281. Wow, okay. That one, yeah, definitely dropped on that one. So let's see if that Cole Stoke. I saw regular ones more expensive, but God only knows about this one. So Cole Stoke Gear Hulk, this is $198. See, that one's down too. No, nothing doing on that one. Monument to Endurance, though. Monument to Endurance foil. And that is $18.58. Very nice on that one. All right. And Sunbillow Verge. That is Borderless foil. Talking about almost $10. $9.61. $9.61 on that one. Not bad, Flumancer. You got a few good cards there. The Monument definitely helps out. So get all these together. All right. We are beginning the wind down, so. Flurmancer. What was it? Sunbillow Verge. Sunbillow Verge. Almost $10. I'll get this over here. There you go. Happy Murray all Bill. Oh, Bill Chills in Escondido and Valley Center. Would love to meet him. Apparently, I got to take up Frisbee golf to try to meet him. Nice. All right, got to take my pills real quick. All right. Flipping on back, let's take a look and see what we've got. We got new guy, Chow Senpai. We got LCI box top. Let me get it. treasure trove box topper right there. All right, and an LCI and an OTJ collector bounty. Whew. So we'll do the bounties first. All right, so let's go ahead and get those highlighted and taken care of. Guys, we are definitely getting to the end of the rain here, so if you want anything, now's the chance to get in on it. Let's change this real quick and do flip over to here. We got 2 more. Are we adding anything? No, not yet. Okay. All right, we do have to color that red, though, so let's make sure we get all that taken care of. Boom, and then we'll highlight this. All right, now I'm going to go ahead. I'll go ahead and open this first, actually. All right, let's see. Some of these streams are having me dig through all my cards to rescue some value that got tucked away in bulk. Nice. Okay, good. I'm glad. Swinging by to say hi. Hope all is good. We'll check in later. I'm not going to be here much longer, DJ. I'm going to be running one more giveaway at the end of the stream, and then doing the end of the stream duck race thing. So let me see. Don't want to. Let's see. All right. Guess I'll just use the knife. All right. Let me get here. New Fallout episode tonight. Nice. Okay. I haven't even seen the first season yet, so that's going to be kind of cool. All right, here we go. Lightning Greaves. Lightning Greaves. Non-foil, obviously, because it's just a regular one. Right. So you got that one. All right, now we're doing the Bounties LCI. Obviously, you know what we're looking for. 17A or 410A. Your tri-colored Mana Crypt. Yeah, baby, the tri-colored Mana Crypt. You know how that works. Or the Cavern of Souls. I've never played the game either, no. No, but I like what I see in the commercials. I'd love to watch it. Treasure Map Foil, Sentinel of the Nameless City, Illustrious Wanderglyph, Jisath, Sun's Avatar. We'll check and see if there's still some value on that one. Forest and Lord Windgrace. Very nice. I don't believe he is of value, but we're going to check him anyways, just to make sure. All right, and then we've got OTJ. OTJ, we are looking for the Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power, card number 64. Any other Showcase Raised Foil gets a free bounty attempt. We haven't seen any of those in a while. Bruised Tarl, Cruel Ultimatum, Thieving Varmint, Lotus Ring, nice. Not sure if that still has any value. Harvester of Misery, drink them if you got them. 2 of them right there. 2 of them. So there you go. Yes, yes. So, all right, let's push these to the side here. Let's see what we got. Harvester of Misery. Foil. That one, that's 473 foil. All right, this is a big score. Big score Lotus Ring. That, I think, is that Showcase or Extended Art? Let's try Showcase. Showcase. It is. There you go. Near mint foil. That is down to about $4, $3.75 to be exact. All right, and then Lord Windgrace. Lord Windgrace. It is the borderless version. Foil. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. $25.58. $25.58. I think that one has gone up. Wow, very nice. I have checked Lord Windgrace in the past, and it wasn't very much value, but apparently this one's the one with the value. So, all right. Very nice. Chow J. Senpai. So, Chow, here you go. On 12/24, you got yourself a foil Lord Windgrace special guest. Very nice. Very cool. That was obviously on me. So, all right. And then finally, Jisath. Jishhath. Jishath. Sun's Avatar. That is your borderless. And that is 636. Very nice. All right. Doing pretty good here recently at calling them out. So there you go, Chouse. Got you set there, buddy. Wait, does the special guest get anything extra? Special guests in play packs. You get 6 extra play packs. Doesn't mean anything in the collector packs. Just in the play packs. All right. Very nice. Thank you, Chow. That's hopefully you'll be back for more. We'll definitely keep you on our list. Appreciate you joining us tonight. You won the duck race. You got yourself a nice little pack going on here. So we'll take care of that and get that out to you. I think you paid for the shipping, so I think we're good there. All right, Flumancer. Flumancer, we're back to you. Let me see here real quick. What did Flumancer have? Oh, 6 more Chaos Play Bounties. Nice. Okay, so let's see. December 24th, Flumancer. Pop you a red right there. And then let's go to it. Flumancer, we're going to do 6 for you. If anyone pulls a Cavern of Lost Souls, I'll gladly trade for it. Nice. All right, 6 coming here for you, Flu. 6 coming here for you, Flu. All right, there's a 2. Avatar. Now, if you want, Chow, you can. I don't have to ship this out right away. I'll hold it until you're ready for it. And you can come back for a couple of streams and see if anybody does pull something you'd like to trade for. So, and obviously you guys do it right here on the stream, and I'll make it happen during the stream. So this way it's done in front of everybody. There's no questions asked. I used to have people go to my Discord. If you want to join my Discord, Chow, you can go down into the description here. My Discord link is in there. You could definitely join up and stay in tune with what's going on and when the next stuff's happening and all. Many times I update. Sometimes I mean I'm live every Tuesday and Friday usually. So only reason I'm live today is because Mrs. Twiddler, which is my wife, her birthday was yesterday, so I had to kind of bump the stream to today. So here we go. Oh man, this soup's got kick. Hot and sour. Yeah, that's fine, Chow. I can leave your stuff here. I'll put it in a and you can always, if you buy more stuff, you can always bump up from a bubble mailer to a box. You can do a $4 tip, and when you do the tip, it kind of bumps you up. So, only needed Vaultborn Tyrant and Dinosaur cards for a new Dino deck. Nice, very nice. Okay. That being said, let's get over and take care of Flumancer. Down here in the pack bounty, add 6. Boom, add another pack. We're up to 263. 263 packs. Guys, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 play boxes. It's going to be 9 soon. 9 play boxes. All right. So let's get back to it. We're going to get back to the plays. We've got 6 going on right here. And Flumancer. Oh, let me go ahead and flip back over. Here we go. OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. Primal Might. Saturo the Infiltrator. Same deal. Nice stamped art card. Foil Honest Rustine, Skewer the Critics, Pitiless Carnage. All right. Avatar. Looking for a borderless foil Wan Shi Tongue. Fire Nation Attacks. Nice. Haven't seen that one in a long time. Iroh, T-Master. Giant Koi. Copy. Aether Drift, looking for that foil Aether Spark. Ooh, you can see him there. Unstoppable Plan. And a Hazoret Godseeker. We'll double check Hazoret. MKM. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get these. Get these moved over. All right. Now, this last giveaway is going to be quick. Not going to be a lot of time. I'm not even going to pin the thing. So if you're in it to win it, then kind of hang tight. Karlov Manor, Field of the Dead special guest. Foil, we got Incinerator of the Guilty. Incinerator of the Guilty. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. And then finally, Bloomborough. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Tender Wild Guide. No special guest. All right. Merry Christmas to Twiddler and family and also all members here, the watchers. Thank you, Emprez. Good to see you, buddy. Hope everything's going well with you. Good to see you. All right, let's see. Incinerator of the Guilty. Nope. Let's see if Hazoret. Godseeker. Oh, man. Is that 133? It is. And even the foil. Wow. Okay. All right. Flumancer, there you go, buddy. All good there. 2, 3, 4. Merry Christmas. Yes, absolutely, Flumancer. It's coming. It's coming quick. All right, guys, getting down to the nitty-gritty. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. Flu. What's the matter? Oh, why? Oh, where's your glasses? Oh, okay. I was just asking. All right, Flumancer. Okay. All right, who is next? Steve P. 7 Chaos Play Bounty. Steve P. Oddball number, but we'll take it. Nope, Alex, not yet. Not yet. And I've called last call, so if you're going to get anything else, now is the time. Literally, now is the time. All right. Oop, Steve P, let me get you down here. Pulling 7 for you. We got a 4. Ooh, MH3. We got a 1. Final Fantasy. We got another 1. Avatar. We got a 4. Aether Drift. We got a 1. Tarkir. We got a 6. Thought you were watching another one. Foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 2. Aether Drift. All right. 2 Aether Drifts. All right, here we go. All right, Steve P. 7 is an interesting number indeed. Potentially a lucky number. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Let's see what happens here. Flip on over. Steve P. All right, Steve, starting with the Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Oh, another Monument to Endurance. Nice. Getting plenty of those. We know we can sleeve that up in a nice sleeve here. Steve P always knocks it out of the park, really. All right, here we go. Foil Aether Spark. What are we going to find? Lumbering World Wagon. And a Hazoret. We already know. Drink them if you got them. Nice little mythic right there for you. Unfortunately, nothing doing with that Hazoret. We got Avatar. Avatar here. We're looking for the borderless foil One Shitong. Waterbender Ascension. The Legend of Roku. Let's double check that one. Tarkir. Tarkir, we are looking for foil borderless Elspeth. Ooh, Crater Hoof Behemoth. Nice. See if he's over 10. I'm not sure that he is, but we'll double check it real quick. Foundations for you. Looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Blasphemous Edict. No special guests. Final Fantasy. Looking for that foil borderless Vivi. Foil Airman or Araman. Jill Shiva's Dominant. Tifa. Saw earlier, Tifa's a great card, but down in price. And finally, MH3. MH3. We're looking for that borderless Oscillate Pride. Copy Crook, Grist, Voracious Larva. Drink them if you got them. Pearl Medallion. I think Pearl Medallion has come down. What's the matter, babe? Oh, don't you have it on video? I got you. Well, if it's cheap, pay for it. Voracious Larva. Nope. All right. All right, let's see where Crater Hoof is. Crater Hoof Behemoth. We under 10? No, we're a little over 10. We'll take that. It's 11.50. There we go. The Legend of Roku. You said it was 20? $20 on the Legend of Roku. That would be awesome. 1998 is a 1604. 1604. Let me see, that's 357, 357. All right, 1604. Perfect. Very nice. Steve P, you got quite a few good hits here for 7 packs. So not too shabby. Very cool. Very cool. All right, Steve P, let's put you over here. Get you set here. Get you on top of here. All right. Oh, did I erase Steve P? I somehow erase Steve P? Okay, hold on. There we go. All right, I put Steve P back in, and I've got to recolor. Apparently, I did some erasing I shouldn't have done, so. All right, flip back over. Boom, there's Steve P. Right back in there. Hey, Dual Brain. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling a little better. What you watching now? Oh, okay. Still looking. Happy Murray, Dual Brain, LO. Can swing by for Jankmas. Jankmas is coming. All right, give me a second, guys. Look at that. Rudy's not taking a break either. All right, let's get this over here. Steve P. Patrick. All right, let me add whoever's left, and then we are done. So whoever is left now, this will be it. So after Patrick Garrett, we've got Flumancer. Flumancer with a treasure trove box topper. Nice. He wanted to get one too. So LCI box topper. Let me see. Let me add. Where is last Flumancer? We have 43, 15. That's 58. That gives you one more. 50. Boom. We got you on for one more. All right. Then after that is Genesis Nightmare with another 6-pack. $39. Oh, I'll add. Yes, you're right. I got to add his 7 to the bounty. You're absolutely correct. So Genesis Nightmare wants 6 Chaos play bounty, which gives him 39. Let's see. And what do you have left over? Where is Genesis? 39, 39, 78. Nice. Put you on the thing one time. All right. And then finally, last but not least, we got Steve P again. Probably another 6-pack. No. TDM. All right, cool. All right, Steve P. 1 TDM collector bounty. There we go. That is 38. Plus, what did you have already? 46. That gives you 84. 84. Get your name on there once. All right. So, Patrick Garrett, you are up now. And we got to put, what's his name? Here we go. All right. So, Steve P. 7. All right. It goes up to 264 from 263. I'll add that as soon as we flip over because we're going to bring over Patrick Garrett. So Patrick Garrett is getting 12 more Chaos play. So it goes from 264 to 266. It adds 3 more to the bounty. 3 more to the bounty between the two of them. And then he's getting 3 MKM collector bounties too. So I know you can't see it right now. Hang tight with me. Hang tight with me for a minute. You'll see it when I flip back over to it. 3. Does that bump it up? It does. It does. All right. Let's see. All right. Now we're going from front to back. We got to put in an MKM. There we go. All right, Patrick. Let's get you highlighted here. There we go. And then let's flip over to the bounty game. All right. So we got Patrick Garrett here. Patrick Garrett here. We got 266 and 105. Here, one quick minute if you guys want to see, because I know some people actually want to see it happen. So, all right, here we go. 105 is the number. As you can see, when I take off his 3, it's down to 104. So we're good there. 266. I got Steve P and Patrick Garrett here. So we remove them, and it goes down 3. So we are good there. All right, Patrick Garrett, 3 MKM, and 12 Chaos. There's your 3 MKMs. Let's get you down here, and we'll do your 12 Chaos real quick. Stop it. All right. Here we go. You feel bad too? 1. Dual Brain still feeling bad. Well, I hope you feel better, buddy. I really do. I know tomorrow's Christmas, and feeling bad on Christmas isn't what anybody wants. So I totally get where you're coming from. There's a 6. Tarkir. A 5. MKM. Another 5. Aether Drift. Another 5. 5 has the most left in it, so that's crazy. Now we're rolling the snot out of 5s. There's a 3. Spider-Man. 6. Spider-Man. 3. Aether Drift. 6. Avatar. Let's do another 2. 4. MKM. Actually, let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, look at that. I would have done the 2. Would have been perfect. 3. Duskmorn. All right, MKM, Spidey. Aether Drift. Let's see, and then all the leftovers. Put that on the bottom. Duskmorn, Tarkir, Avatar, Spidey's first. All right, there's your plays. There's your 3 MKMs. All right, Patrick. Yeah. Keep hearing you. All right. All right, here we go. Start with Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Foil Soulstone. Foil Shocker. Arachne. Okay, you shouldn't see that. Arachne. I want to open stuff tomorrow. Okay. You open anything you want tomorrow. Spider Manifestation. Oh, another Arachne. Wow. All right. Spider-Man. Well, Oscorp Research Team. Oscorp, sorry. Rocket Powered Goblin Glider. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. Very nice. All right. MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead. Special guest. Undercity Eliminator. Fugitive Codebreaker. Ooh, an Elegant Parlor. Very nice. No special guests. MKM. Still looking for those special guests. Field of the Dead. All right, there's your art card. Foil Rune Brand Juggler. And then you got Aurelia, The Law Above. And a Raucous Theater. Nice. We've hit, what, 3 of those tonight? No special guests. Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. Lumbering World Wagon. Thunderous Velocipede. Drink them if you got them. And your foil is a Guidelight Matrix. All right, next up. Riptide Gearhulk. That, I think, has at least a little bit of value to it. So I'm going to bring him up. And the foil is a Marshall's Path Cruiser. Okay, Avatar. Looking for that borderless foil one Shitong. Got a lot of these too. Agnaquila. Foggy Swamp Vinebender. All right. TDM, Tarkir, Dragonstorm, Foil Borderless Elspeth. Got a Lotus Light Dancer. Zergo's Vanguard is your foil. Duskmorn looking for Damnation, special guest. Foil. Blazemeyer Verge. Dissection Tools. No special guests. MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead, special guest. Foil Sanctuary Wall. Relive the Past. No special guests. And finally, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Play Booster. We got a foil Borderless Vivi. Prismatic Vista foil. Barren Rivalry or Deadly Dispute uncommon. Squall Seed Mercenary. Cactuar. All right. There is your play boosters, and we're going to go with the MKMs. MKM, we're just looking for a serialized card. Any serialized card in this set takes the cake, if there's any cake to take. Teysa, Opulent Oligarch. Elegant Parlor, nice. Mob Verdict. Steam Core Scholar. And finally, Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. All right, next up. All right. Ooh, Undercity Sewers foil. Very nice. War Leader's Call. Trouble in Pairs. Illicit Masquerade. And Relive the Past foil. All right. And then finally, we got a clue. We got an Anzrag. That is your invisible ink. We'll have to check it out. Drink them if you got them. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. Feather, Radiant Arbiter. Drink them if you got them. Undergrowth Recon. Another drink them if you got them. I'll check that one. Steam Core Scholar. Very nice. Some nice hits in there. Very, very cool. Patrick, I think you got some good stuff here. So let's check it out real quick. All right. All right, Undergrowth Recon. Looking at 279. Anzrag. Invisible Ink. Nice. Foil 873. All right. It looks like they're listed a little over $10, so you might be able to get more for it. Undercity Sewers. Borderless foil. And we're looking at 44.48 on that one. Very nice. War Leader's Call is up there. Okay. All right. I'll get War Leader's Call pulled. All right, Patrick Garrett. Nice. 12, 24. Patrick Garrett on 1224. You hit that one right there. A nice foil borderless Undercity Sewers. Congratulations on that. We got 2 elegant parlors. Elegant parlor borderless. Check the War Leader's call there. Elegant parlor. There's Elegant Parlor, 2 of them. They're the same number, 325. Yep. And they are $10.93 each. Nice. So War Leader's calls around 7. All right. Get that one sleeved. Blazemeyer Verge. Non-borderless. That one is 613. Riptide. I want to say Riptide Gearhulk's down to like $4, but it is still over $3. So let's see. It's the regular one. Let's see what it comes up as. The regular one, $2.19. Oh, okay. So it's the pre-release. That's $4 or $5. This one's $2.25. Man, that one came down hard. RAU, COUS Theater, Raucous Theater, looking at $9.29. I'm an MTG Realtor. Nice. All right. Get this over here. Patrick, let's get you all taken care of here, buddy. Landman Patrick. There you go. Yeah, MKM. People love that MKM for all that stuff, so definitely. All right, we'll get these sleeved up. No. Actually, what I'm going to do is Patrick Garrett. I'm going to put yours in this one. Patrick Garrett. And then I'm going to put the rest of them in the box, and I'll take care of them later. I've got to get rolling soon before the missus has a cow all over my head. She's like, how long do you think your stream will be tonight? I said, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. It better not be. Well, guess what? I've already eclipsed 4.5. So I'm already way off. So. All right, let's see what we can do here. I think we got one left. One left. Who do we got? No, we got 3 left. Okay. Well, I'm looking at it wrong. Never mind. All right. Flumancer LCI box topper. That's all he's getting right there. So let's go ahead and take care of Flumancer real quick. Was that the last one I had? I think it is. Let's see. LCI box topper. It is. Okay. There we go. All right. LCI box topper for you. Oh, let's see. Flumancer, Genesis, Steve P. Steve P, Flumancer, and where's my Genesis? Genesis. There we go. Flumancer, Genesis, Steve P. All right. Good luck to you. Is it turned on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Good luck to you on this one, Flumancer. Colossus Hammer. Colossus Hammer. Equipped creature gets +10/+10 and loses flying. It costs 1, but equip 8. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. All right. Flumancer, I got to find. Hang on 1 second. Let me find one of your packs to slip that into real quick. Travis. Flumancer. There we go. That's pretty thick, Flumancer. Leo. Let's see. Patrick, Master Bilbro. Flumancer. Here we go. All right, I'm just going to randomly insert this into one of your packs. So when you get them, it'll just be in one of your packs. So there's one with all your rares and everything. So we'll go ahead and put it in. Since those are sleeved, we'll go ahead and add this to them. There we go. All right, all good there. Come on, Ancient Tomb. That would have been nice. It certainly would have been nice. All right, next up, Genesis Nightmare. Got 6 Chaos Play Bounty. And that's the last of the Chaos Play Bounties. All right, and then finally Steve P. So we're going to put Steve P here. Oh, sorry. Let's go Steve P. Doing 1. Let's see, his change. 105. Okay, he's getting 1 TDM Collector Bounty. And then Genesis Nightmare is getting 6. And that will go up by 1. 267. There you go. And those are our last 2 of the night. And then as I'm getting everything else set up, we'll do another giveaway duck race. So hang tight for me. Duck race will be commencing soon. All right, here we go. 6 for Genesis. We got a 1. Avatar. We got another 1. It flipped in my hand. So when you see me turning it a little bit, it's because it flipped in my hand. And I'm turning it back to what it actually was. Here's a 2. I don't care where it comes out of. So MKM. 3. Final Fantasy. It's 4. Come out of 6 is number 5. OTJ. And finally, for the last time, for before Christmas, we got a 6. I did last call Driller. I know you haven't gotten anything tonight, so if you want to get something, you better grab it right now. If you want to get something, you better grab it right now. I'll let you in real quick. All right, so that is Genesis. And then TDM is for Steve. So let me grab a TDM real quick. All right, he'll be afterwards. All right, here we go. Oh, slide this over a little bit. There we go. All right, Genesis, good luck to you. We're going to go with OTJ to begin. Prismatic Vista, special guest. Emergent Haunting, Repulse. We got a Lotus Ring. Very nice. Outcaster Trailblazer. That's a big score. All right. MTG Arena, Janky Jank. Okay, sounds good, buddy. Foil, and a Colossal Rattleworm. All right. Avatar. Looking for Borderless Foil One Shitong. Ooh, Avatar Destiny. It's a good looking card. I'm going to take a look at that one real quick. Boomerang Basics. All right. Karlov Manor. All right. Fae Flight. We got War Leader's Call. There we go. Let's check that one. Last one was $7. That one, I don't know. It's, it's not the extended art and all that stuff. Borderless. All right. Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation special guest. Foil Chainsaw. No special guests in that one. And finally, Final Fantasy Play Booster. Final Fantasy Play Booster. All right, summon Fat Chocobo. We got a Rob on Boulevard Amigo. Nothing else in there. All right. Let's double check that War Leader's call. The standard. Oh, there you go. 523. We'll take that one. Avatar Destiny. Borderless. Nope. And I know Lotus Ring came way down right after launch and all that stuff. But let's see where it is now. Let's see if it's gone back. It has not. 75 cents. Wow. Okay. All right. There we go. Genesis. Appreciate the support, my friend. No bounty hit, but we got some other stuff. We got some good cards. Go ahead and sleeve yours up real quick. Come on, there we go. Move that over there. Or that over there. Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare. Put that there. And then we've got Steve P. with the Tarkir. All right, Steve, crossing our fingers for you, buddy. We are looking for that serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Good luck to you. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Nice. Drink him if you got him. Baitor. Nice. Nice pack so far. Sage of the Skies, Taval's Judgment, and Dragonologist. All right. Couple of really good cards there for you. All right, Steve. Take this over here. Baitor. Non-foil. It's probably going to be under 10, so Baitor. Kin to All. That is the Borderless. Oh, never mind. That. Oh, yeah, 677. 677. All right. That's what I thought. All right. And Crater Hoof Behemoth. Crater Hoof. And that is a beautiful card, too. Is that Borderless or Showcase? I want to say that's Showcase, but I'm not sure. It is. Nice. So the foil version, 3703 right there, buddy. Very nice. 3703. Steve P for the win. All right, Steve P. On this day, right before Christmas, 12/24, you got yourself a nice little $37 foil Crater Hoof Behemoth Showcase. Very nice. Very nice. All right. And then we've got Drellar 813 grabbing one pack before we end the night. Drellar, you are the last one. Anybody who buys anything after Drellar will be pulled on Friday. Pulled on Friday. So keep that in mind. All right, Drellar, I got to make you a new card, but I'm going to do it later. Didn't lose money. There you go. There you go. All right, Steve, let's get you sleeved up here. Oh, let's see. Steve P. $12.24. There you go. All right, Drillor, let's take a look and see what you got, my friend. Let's go back here. All right, Drellar grabbed himself an MKM bounty attempt. Nice. Okay, Drellar. 813. Did I get you for anything today? No, I did not. Okay. 1 MKM collector bounty. All right. That gives you a 32, which does not get you on the list. So we will go from there. All right. Let's see. Make that red. Let's flip over to the bounty. Drillor 813. Doesn't go up yet. Okay. All right. Let's make all this red here. Driller, good luck. All right. So the MKM bounty, it is basically, there it is. There it is. It is basically any serialized card. Any serialized card. So, all right. Here we go. Kaya, Spirit's Justice. Drink them if you got them. Nice mythic right there. We'll check that one out for you. Massacre Girl. I wonder if the non-invisible ink has still got some value. Ransom Note, Treacherous Greed, and Reenact the Crime. Wow. That would have been baller if it were the last pack, the last thing sold that hit the bounty. Would that not have been crazy? Oh my God, that would have been so off the wall and crazy like. So, all right, let's see. Massacre Girl. MASSACREG. Known Killer. That is the showcase. And that is 364. It is down. So that's all right. But Kaya, let's take a look and see what we got for Kaya. Kaya Spirits Justice. And that is the borderless version for... Oh, man. Sorry, Drellor. Wish I could have done more for you, buddy. No lands in that pack, and wish the Massacre Girl could have been foil and given you a little more value out of it, but that's okay. That is okay. Drillor, there you go, buddy. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, so here's what we're going to do. So for those of you who are here, here is what we are going to do. Hang on one second. Getting my thing all set up here. Multi-stream. All right. Great Christmas Eve stream. Thanks for the quality entertainment as always. You're welcome. About to do a giveaway, Kevin, so hang tight. Hang tight. I did too, Drellor. I did too. Here is what I need you to put in if you guys want to be in the very last giveaway. Who are you hollering at? All right. As much as I hate to say it, I love pulling these packs only because one day you might hit a $35,000 card. So this last pack is going to be a collector pack of Spider-Man. Collector pack of Spider-Man is what I'm going to be doing as the giveaway. I'm always hoping to hit some banger for you guys. So, all right, hang tight for me. All right, got that done. I need to close this down for a quick minute. Okay, all right, cool. So we got that. We're going to roll that. All right, let me get my duck race up here. Edit list. Let's clear all these names out. Did good on my buys today. There you go. There you go. All right. Let me Do this real quick. Got a whole ton of last pack magics right there, but I'm not... What is going on? All right, hang tight for me, guys. Brian Giles. Leo Slayer. Let's see. All right, Brian Giles. Leo Slayer MTG. Travis Meyer. Mr. DJ Longhair. Thanos incoming. Let's see. Venues Steve. Let's see. Steve P. Let's see. Kevin Coughlin. Travis Meyer. Did I get you already? Yeah, I already got Travis Meyer. Patrick Garrett. Flumancer. Driller 813. Choo. Chow J. Gotta put last pack magic, Benson. Where is... It's so weird. It's not showing me Jack. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh. There we go. There you go, Benson. Let's see. Brian, Kevin, and Patrick. Gene. What is Gene? I'm missing some stuff here. Trevor might not suck. All right, Benson. Poop. Before Peloton. Emprez. Why is it not showing a 30-20? The Gene. I see the Gene. All I see is Gene. That's all that's coming across for some reason. I don't get it. Do you see on the chat there it just says Gene? I guess it's Genesis Nightmare. It just says Gene. It's not even showing up on my thing here. There it is. Okay. It finally came through, Genesis. It finally came through. I'm pretty sure it was too. I could be Gene. All right, let me see where you were on that list. Let me see where you were so I can put you in where you should be. Because that's the thing that makes it the most fair here. So let's see. It was right after Chow. All right, Chow. Benson. All right. We got 14 in here. Let's see, Kevin, Nightmare. Anybody else? Anybody else? Last call on this duck race. Last call on this duck race. All right, think we're good. Told you it was going to be quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck to all y'all. The last thing that I see is, all right, I posted the pic from my polls in the Discord for my Christmas present. Leo Slayer MTG. Here we go. Good luck to every last one of you. And then I should have made it a little bit longer so I could take care of this other business. Dagnabbit. I got to wait anyway, so. 30 seconds left. $18 seconds left. $10 seconds left. Oh, look at that. Took 2 of them tonight. New guy gets 2. Hey, there is such a thing here as new guy luck. There is such a thing here as new guy luck. So congratulations on that. Very cool. All right. Very, very cool. Wow. What is Miss? She's watching the movie. They can hear you laughing in here. All right, here you go, Chow. I don't remember ever having any other purchases from you though, Chow. Unless it was under a different name. Maybe so. Maybe so. But hey, let's consider you new. Good luck to you. All right, since this is non-bounty, we got Madam Web. Madam Web, Supportive Parents, Spiders, Man, Heroic Horde, Daily Bugle Building, Island, Shadow of the Goblin is your first one. Ultimate Green Goblin, Mary Jane Watson, Infernal Grasp, and Ultimate Green Goblin Foil. Extended art. Wow. Nice. Let's take a look here. Ultimate Green Goblin. Extended art. Nothing. Okay. Even the foil is nothing. Mary Jane Watson in that comic. Let's take a look at that one. Mary Jane Watson. What do they consider it? That's crazy. All right. Not sure how they consider it, but it's nothing. Doesn't look like there's any value there listed that I can see. Mary Jane Watson. It's not borderless, is it? Is it borderless? It sure is. Okay, never mind. Even nothing. Wow. Okay. Last try is Infernal Grasp. Infernal Grasp. That is borderless. And we'll take that one. We'll sleeve that one up. Okay. So there you go. I'm going to add this to your last ducky, the other ducky that you had. So, rigged. All right. And the very first one tonight, there it is. No, that's Genesis Nightmare. And then where was the other one? Is that it right there? There it is. So you'll have 2 in your ducky. You'll have 2 in your duck race now. And that will go into a bubble mailer for you, and we'll hang on to that until you're ready. Okay, now, next up. We're done with that now. So now what we want to do is, let me see. We want to get the duck race back up. And we want to edit and put names in where they need to go. So hang tight for me. All right. Duck race. And then let's move this to the side. And then let's go back to the people and what their purchases were. So let's get this out of here. Oh, no, the duck race is the stuff that we're putting on. Okay, so So let me go ahead and do this real quick. So we got the TLA bundle. We got the SPM gift bundle. All right, we've got the Draconic Destruction. Draconic. That is a commander deck. We'll just put Draconic Destruction. Then we got an LCI Collector. An SPM Collector. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. No, it's not. All right, it's an... What the heck? It's a 2x2 collector. And then it's a Final Fantasy collector. And then we've got Vampiric Tutor. And the Foil Retro Cyclonic Rift. I'll just put Cyclonic Rift. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are the 8 prizes on there. All right. All right, so here we go. We're going to set that for a minute, but we're not going to do that until after we take the information from everybody else. So, all right, so let me go ahead. What's up, Coach? All right. Now, everybody's name on here. Again, no more sales tonight. If anybody's here and looking to do sales, we are done for the night. I've got to get off soon. So, all right. So let's go back to our, let's see. So you can see what's going on. You can't see the numbers, but you can see the people. So Alex Burgess for 2. 1, 2. Heavy Metal for 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Because he bought those 2 collector boxes. All right. Flumancer for 2. 1, 2. Flumancer for 2. And then Master Bilbro for 2. 1, 2. Patrick Garrett for 1. Rusted Infection for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let me bring this up. Boink. All right, so Alex Burgess for 2. Heavy Metal for 14 right here. Flumancer for 2. Master Bilbro for 2. Patrick Garrett for 1. Rusted Infection for 5. All right. Oop. All right. After Rusted is Leo Slayer for 1. And then Fat Luggage for 1. MTG Cards Review for 3. 1, 2, 3. Flumancer for 2 more. Chow for 2 more. Patrick Garrett for 4. Flumancer for 1. Oh. Patrick Garrett for 4. Flumancer for 1. Genesis Nightmare and Steve P for 1 each. All right. So there we go. There is everybody on the list for tonight. All right. Let's go ahead and slide this over. All right. Here it is. We're going to shuffle this up. The winner obviously gets the packs. So good luck to all of you. Merry Chrysler. All right. Merry Christmas to everybody. Here we go. We're going to shuffle this for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. It's a 5-second spin. Here we go. Flumancer. There we go. Flumancer, congratulations. Very nice. All right. So Flumancer, we're going to shut this down. And we're going to go in here. And you already know what's on the list. Congratulations to you. I'm going to show you again real quick just to be safe. TLA Bundle, SPM Gift Bundle, Draconic Destruction, LCI Collector, Double Masters, 2022 Collector, FIN Collector, Vampiric Tutor, and a Cyclonic Rift. So here we go. We're going to set this for 1 minute, and we're going to rush for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck to you. I guess I shouldn't have unplugged it in case he wins one of the packs and he wants me to crack it. There we go. Plug back in. All right. Here we go. Good luck. 40 seconds left. What are we going to get? Just over 5 hours, guys. And crazy. Or right at 5 hours, actually. Because I started about 10 minutes late. 25 seconds. Hey, guys, I want to tell you all, Merry Christmas to every last one of you. Have a great couple of days tonight and tomorrow. And if you're off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, have a great time. Spend it with family. Spend it with friends. Spend it with, as much of your family as you can. That's just my opinion. But, kiss them, love them, hug them, tell them how much you mean to them. And you are going to win the Cyclonic Rift $80 card. Congratulations on that. All right. Very nice. So the Cyclonic Rift can come off our list. So there you go. Let me go ahead and bring it up so you can take a look at it. See how beautiful the thing looks. Boom, right there. And it might be worth a little bit more, a little bit less now. So, but it's the retro Cyclonic Rift. Last time I scanned it, it was right at 80. So if anything, it's only dropped a few or gone up a few. So I can't see it having done anything crazier than that. So Flumancer, congratulations. So on this day, 12/24, Flumancer, you are walking away with a Cyclonic Rift Retro, Cyclonic Rift Foil. Very cool. Very cool. We'll get that in your box, and we will take care of everything, guys. Again, have an absolutely fantastic weekend. It's been an honor this year, and we will see you back on the 30th, so it's not done yet. We're going to have an end of the year. I'll probably do a couple more giveaways and stuff. So hang tight, swing by. We'll have a great time. And thank you once again for being with me. And we will see you again. I'll be here in 2 days. 2 days. Merry Christmas to you all. Happy holidays if you don't celebrate it. Just do your thing. I celebrate it. It's Merry Christmas to you. So have a good one. See you on the flip side, guys. Take care of yourselves. And again, we'll see you Friday. All right? Take care. Peace out.